Hey guys, it's Scott from Let's Play Easy Mode, and tonight on this live stream we are celebrating the fact that we have hit a huge, long-awaited milestone. Guys, we have finally made it to the 1,000 subscribers and beyond. Tonight, we celebrate as a community 1,000 subscribers. It's the 1,000 subscriber celebration live stream. Hey guys, thank you so much for watching. If you're new here, then welcome to the channel. And if you're one of our regulars, then welcome back. I guess it would actually really help. You know, we're live, and my microphone's way over here. Now it's over here. We're just gonna throw things together. Literally 20 seconds ago, I made a mad dash across my kitchen trying to get here to you guys because my Keurig wasn't making coffee in the Let's Play Easy Mode mug fast enough. But anyway, so that's actually in there cooling down now because I need to go back to it a little bit later. But guys, we did it! We did it! And what's so awesome is for those of you who missed the spontaneous live stream that we hit 1,000 subscribers on, it wasn't just me, we did it as a community, and it was so much fun. I came on, we did this like spontaneous, you know, live stream where I just played Breath of the Wild and just said, guys, we're gonna treat this like a PBS, public broadcasting, old-fashioned telethon, you know, where I'm just gonna sit here and entertain you guys, and it's like we're taking calls, but only we're taking subscribers. And it was great, and people in the community started like posting on Twitter and just going on social media and being like, hey guys, you need to come check out this channel, and everybody worked together. And what's really fun is I haven't checked it yet in the last like 20 minutes or so, but the last time I checked, not only are we at 1,000 subscribers, like now we're almost at like 1,070, I think. So I think we're only a matter of like days away from now being at 1,100 already, and the channel's just growing. And I'll tell you what, that is totally because of you guys. And you're just being awesome. You guys make this community awesome. You know, I can only take it so far, but I was thinking about it today. I had some time to kind of think about it. and it was like, you know, I kind of thought, if I'm being honest, like I had this vision to create a place on YouTube. I don't, you know, there's so many hours of content available on YouTube. I don't know how many channels on YouTube there are like ours. I'm sure there's a gazillion of them, you know, as far as ones that just really put kindness up here and tries to treat everybody with respect. But, you know, like it was really funny because like I see gaming content out there, and it was one of those kinds of things where I found myself just kind of like, that's not really the kind of channel I want to be. I can't really, that's the thing. I have no room as a game player. The reason why this is called easy mode, I have no room as a player myself trying to talk trash, you know, because I'm just not good enough to do that, nor is that really my personality. And I remember starting this channel going, all right, let's, you know, I wonder how long this can last. Just saying, you know, guys, this isn't really the place for trash talking. I just want to create a home here on YouTube for gamers who just want to come and appreciate video games. And, you know, just appreciate them and appreciate other people who play them, and not feel like you've got to be competitive with other people or get all up in arms and crazy that people don't do it your own way. You know, to each his own here, right? And we come with all different ages, you know, whether you're a kid who loves Minecraft, maybe you're an adult who loves Minecraft, you know, maybe you're a teenager, or maybe you're an older gamer like me, and your generation kind of just grew up with playing all these consoles as they kept coming out, you know. Maybe you're a lot older than me, who knows? I know, like, I grew up in a gaming family, and so my parents, who are obviously older than I am, enjoy games themselves, you know, but we tried to create this place where people could come and just feel welcome. And it doesn't matter how old you are, it doesn't matter where you live, it doesn't matter if you like PC gaming or your console gaming, or you don't like any of the new games, you just like the old games, or vice versa. What matters is that we're just appreciating a hobby that's been so good to us. If you're me, I know that I absolutely, you know, I feel that you know, I lost my train of thought. No, I you know, if you're me, I just basically, I just want a place where we can all just kind of feel welcome. And so I sat back and I thought, when we started this channel and it kind of became that after a while, I was like, all right, how long is this gonna last? Because it's the internet, right? It's the internet, and it's YouTube. And of course, it's impossible to not have certain people who come and, you know, like I said, pee in the pool sometimes. But the thing is, over the course of the history of this channel over the last year, the people who have come, who may not really understand the vision of the channel and don't really understand what it is that we do here, they don't usually last very long. They come, they complain a little bit. If they say anything too mean, or they come down, or they especially, I get very defensive about you guys. So I don't care if someone, you know, someone can say their stuff to me, whatever. But if someone starts attacking anybody else in the comments, boom, they're out. So like, that's usually when I'm like, not here, you know. So, you know, I wondered, how long can we last? Guys, we've made it to 1,000 strong now, and I don't think this community has changed. I think it continues to grow with wonderful, quality human beings. I think that, you know, that I'm just so encouraged when I see your comments, and I'm so encouraged that it's not just me, but I see you guys out there in the community talking with each other. You know, like I was on Discord, I was just reading through some comments on Discord earlier today, and it was really cool, just like how it wasn't just about like directed at me, but people were talking to each other about like, hey, have you seen so-and-so's, like other people in the community who have channels, like promoting those and just being really kind. And I'm all about lifting everybody up. So it's not, it doesn't just have to be like, look, let's play easy mode, look at what Scott's doing. If there's anything I can do on this channel that can lift other people up and bring other people with me as I grow, I'm all about it. And so, because I mean, who am I, right? I'm just a small YouTuber too, and I'm just, thankful for you guys. And so if there's anything I can do to help other people out there in the community as well, we'll all grow together. And it was just really cool to see that kind of interaction on Discord and to see how you guys encourage each other in the comments as well. So I just want to say thank you guys for making this 1,000 and almost 70 really amazing people in this community, and I'm just so thankful for you guys. Now I will tell you, tonight I don't have a ton of things on the docket, and the reason why is I was thrown for a little bit of a loop. This week's been a weird one for me because I've been a bachelor this week. My girls have actually gone on a cross-country trip. They flew out several days ago, and I had to drop them off. And normally it was a trip that we would normally do as a family vacation, but I have some responsibilities here on the home front and just other things that I just needed to do. And so this was one of those things where I stayed behind to hold the fort down here at home. And now the girls, I spoke with them earlier. They're doing great. They're having a wonderful time. Ellie keeps calling me and she's like, "Hi, Daddy, this is what I'm doing today. I miss you." And it's just really cute, But that's been kind of throwing off the rhythms of life. Obviously I've had this whole house to myself, and all of a sudden I've been falling back into some of my old tricks. Last night I got like hardly any sleep at all because I was working on the channel because I stayed up a little too late, guys. But on top of that, I came down sick too. So that's a really dumb idea, right? I'm not feeling well, and so now I'm staying up late working on channel stuff because I started to feel a little better, and I am getting better, guys. But this week I just started kind of coming down sick. Last week Ellie had something and she was kind of passing it around, and it just wasn't fun. You know how it is. So it kind of threw the rhythms of my week off, and I didn't really have a ton of time to plan for tonight. But this is what I'm gonna do tonight. Tonight, I mentioned this before, probably one of the biggest events in my recent adult life happened this week on Tuesday, because on Tuesday it was release day, and something that I have to be careful not to get emotional because of the story that goes behind this album and how long it has taken to get back to this point in my life. It means the world of me for me to be able to say this, but this week my album Home finally dropped on Tuesday, and it's available everywhere. Whether you're on iTunes, like Apple, Spotify, Pandora, iHeartRadio, Deezer, whatever it may be, YouTube Music, you can purchase and you can stream the album right now. Just look up Scott Logan Home. There's the album cover. But if you are kind of an old-fashioned music collector, maybe you like to hold the music in your hand still, this album is available on disc as well, and you can buy a copy of this album for yourself at the website scottloganmusic.com. You can go there and you can order a disc and have it mailed right to you. If you would like physical media instead. But the album is out there and it is available for you to stream, buy, however you listen to your music on whatever platform you choose to listen and enjoy your music. But tonight, I am going to be giving somebody in our community a free copy of this album, and it is going to be a signed autographed copy of the album as well. And I'm going to be doing that with another Kahoot trivia game. Now, you guys who have been doing the live streams with me over the last 6 months that I started doing these trivia games, I love to do these community games. And so what we're going to be doing is I have constructed today a 20-question Kahoot trivia game that everybody can play. Now, it is a first-come, first-serve kind of situation. And so what we do is when I bring this trivia game up, you guys will be able to either put in the code. I think there might be, here it is behind me. Once I launch it, there's a code that you go to. You can scan the QR code with your phone or type in the code in the website or whatever, and then you can get logged on. So when you get on, it's kind of first come, first serve. So when it fills up, those are the people who are going to be playing for this free copy of the album. And now the first 10 questions, I pride myself on thinking, I think I may have stumped some of you, because for the last year, I've been the guy who's like, I don't know what to do, guys. Can you help me? And you guys have been a wellspring of information for me. But this time I thought, all these people who know so much about Hyrule, Breath of the Wild, Subnautica, Halo, Half-Life, all of this, I'm going to see if I can trick you guys with some tricky questions. And so the first 10 questions are all to do with games that we've played on the channel. And some of them are some tricky information kind of questions. But the second half of this trivia game is going to be something a little fun. I almost do this at the fear of looking a little narcissistic because they're all about me. But these are like fun facts that I may or may not have shared on the channel before. And some of them I know I haven't ever talked about. And so this is really just kind of what we used to do as icebreaker games. It'll be 10 questions that you guys probably don't know the direct answer for, so we're going to test your wits and see how you guys guess at them and see how well you think you might know me. And this will be a chance for you guys to learn some other stuff about me. I learn about you guys quite a bit in the comments, and a lot of you guys have shared your stories with me and stuff, which I absolutely love. So these are going to be things I haven't necessarily talked about on the channel, but these are going to be questions to get you guys thinking, and just some interesting fun facts about your boy Scott here at Easy Mode. So I'm really excited about that. And so that's what we're going to do. We'll talk, we'll chat. I know some of those questions are going to be reason for, just kind of stories. I know you guys are going to have questions with some of the facts that you see. So that's going to be kind of our plan. Oh, look, my phone dropped. Hey, we're on live TV. Who's calling me? I bet you it's the girls. Let's see if it's the girls. It's, yeah, it's the girls. They probably forgot that we're actually doing the live stream. Actually, Shannon would remember, but it was Ellie who probably just wanted to call and say hi and say goodnight and all of that. But I will give them a call a little bit later. I'll be the guy who wakes her up at when this is all done. But anyway, guys, so that's what we're going to do tonight. We're going to play some trivia. We're going to play some Breath of the Wild. And I also have another announcement for you guys as well. I put out some feelers. Actually, I put out a poll. Oh, what was it? Maybe a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. And I put out a poll asking the members of our community who are part of like the Subnautica section how you guys would feel if we did a Subnautica live stream. And the last time I checked, which was a couple days ago, we were at like 89 or 90% of the people said they would like to have a Subnautica live stream. And so we are actually going to be doing that, and we are going to be doing that in just a matter of a few days. So we are actually going to be coming up on Tuesday night. We are going to be doing a Subnautica live stream. So if you've been a part of the Subnautica community here at Let's Play Easy Mode, maybe you've been following the first series, or maybe you've been currently staying up to date with Below Zero, I am going to be doing a live stream with Subnautica. Now, last night I stayed up late and I recorded the latest episode, and that just hit Patreon today. I am going to release that probably on Monday, just to make sure that everybody's all caught up by the time we hit the live stream. And then Tuesday night, we are going to be doing a Subnautica live stream. It's the first time we've ever done a Subnautica live stream. Now, if you guys part of the Subnautica crowd, you've probably not watched a lot of the Breath of the Wild stuff. And I know some people shared stories of, I don't know if I really like the live streams as much with a lot of gamers, because sometimes they don't focus on the game and they focus so much on the people in chat. I will tell you, my friend, that I am a terrible live streamer as far as YouTube goes, because I'm like the pendulum swinging the other way. I'm so about like giving you guys the reactions to the games that we play. Sometimes what I'll do is I'll just play and play and play, and then I'll pause for a minute and then check in on what chat is saying, or check on you guys and see if maybe you guys can help me through something. So that's going to be probably how the Subnautica stream goes on Tuesday night. It'll be something like we'll get on, we'll talk for a few minutes, and then we'll jump into the game, and occasionally I'll check in with you guys, and we'll just kind of see where we go from there. So I'm excited. Tuesday night, we're going to be doing our very first Subnautica live stream. There's also, I started working on this today. I won't give any spoilers, but there's going to be a teaser coming up probably in the next week or so. And specifically, I am talking to you Half-Life fans. Make sure to keep your eye out on the channel this week if you are a Half-Life fan, and you know, if you followed the Black Mesa playthrough, the Half-Life 2 playthrough, maybe you even hung out with me on a Monday night, a Black Mesa Monday. Make sure you stay tuned, because there's going to be maybe something a little Half-Life-ish coming out a little bit later in the week, but that's all I'm going to say. So tonight we're also going to play some Breath of the Wild. Now, behind my Kahoot screen over here, I will tell you, we've been playing on Wednesday nights on Patreon Breath of the Wild, and we've been specifically looking at Shrine Quest. And Wednesday night, I've got Zelda's Dungeon map up, and I finally synced everything up with my map in the game and that map and what I've actually accomplished. And my goal from this point on with Breath of the Wild is basically try to finish all the shrines before we go take on Ganon at the beginning of May, before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. Now, as of Wednesday night, at the beginning of the Wednesday night Patreon exclusive live stream, there were only 23 more shrines to go. And I think that night we may have banged out at least 3 or 4 of them. We got through quite a few. And so tonight we're gonna do the same thing. Tonight we're gonna bang through some of them and keep going. And basically, I told these guys, Chipmunky says HL3 confirmed. Isn't that great? Yeah, Chip, it's actually true. My big announcement coming up this week is that Valve decided to use me as the mediator to the community out there to let you all know that Half-Life 3 is coming out someday. So anyway, Breath of the Wild, we are, what I'm gonna do is, as we approach the beginning of May, if we still have a good amount of shrines left, basically I'm gonna do something I've never done on the channel. I'm going to do a marathon live stream. I'm gonna start in the morning, and I'm just gonna go all day long until I have finished every single one of those shrines, just to make sure that we get those shrines done. People can come in and out, check in how it's going throughout the day, and I will get those shrines done. So when the beginning of May comes, we can finally go back to the castle, we can take on Ganon, and we can have a good time finishing up the game and kind of sending everybody off on their merry way to go play Tears of the Kingdom, while I dive into this one. I'm going to be diving into Super Mario Odyssey. I don't know anything about it other than if I was a fan of Mario 64 back in the day, I will enjoy this, I guess. But this got a perfect 10 on IGN. And I'm actually curious because I don't know. I say I'm going to be diving into this, but I will give you guys a little bit of an insight on what we've been talking about on Patreon. I'm going to play 2 games because I want to make sure I give you guys plenty of time to get into Tears of the Kingdom, play it for yourselves, because I want to make sure that everybody out there in the community comes back to help me play Tears of the Kingdom. I don't want to just wait a week and then dive into it, or all just playing it for the first time. I want to give you guys a chance to go out there, master it, enjoy it, learn all the tips and tricks, and then when you're ready, I will then pick up Tears of the Kingdom. So here's what we're gonna do. Once we finish Breath of the Wild at the beginning of May, there are 2 games that I'm planning on playing, and I'm actually going to be putting out another poll because there are 2 games I'm going to play either way, but I want to know which one you guys want me to play first. I'm going to be playing Mario Odyssey, and because of special requests, I'm going to stay in the Zelda world, and I'm going to be picking up Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity as kind of a prequel story to all of this. So I'm going to be putting a poll up, and we're going to see what the community wants first. We're going to be doing both. I'm just curious from you guys what you would like to see first. Mario Odyssey or Age of Calamity? Whatever one you guys vote on, we'll probably do first, and then we'll do the other one second. And then hopefully by the time I'm done completing those 2 games, maybe we'll be in a good place to start Tears of the Kingdom. If not, we'll throw in a 3rd game. Who knows? We'll do what we have to do. But let's go ahead and jump into chat here for a second. I'm really curious what you guys are saying. Everything's broken today. Everything's broken. Let's go ahead and take a look and see what you guys are saying in chat. I want to see who's here tonight. I'm just going to kind of scroll up. All right, we have the 7th Warlord. So good to see you. Pheasant of Hyrule, another member of the community with a great channel. Kevin Lockwood, my first comment ever. Kevin's been with me since the very beginning, and here he is on the 1,000 celebration. Thank you, Kevin. And Kevin, you need to make sure to keep your eyes open this week for some of that extra content I was talking about. Tina is here. Hello, Tina. I bet Tina's sitting on her couch and watching on her TV like she always does. Shane Was Taken is here. Shane, so glad to have you. Shane was here a couple weeks ago on Easter when we got to 1,000, and actually we can thank Shane Was Taken because Shane came in probably in like the last few people to get us to 1,000. Shane had just freshly subscribed and joined our community, so everybody say welcome to Shane Was Taken. Viking FG is here. Hello, Viking. Viking, I actually name dropped you in a video last night. When I went back in and did Subnautica, I picked things up where we left off in the Crystal Caves, and it was actually your comment that I used to help navigate to where I did, where I went in the video, and I name dropped you, and I gave you credit and kudos for helping me along, so thank you very much. Kat is here. Hey, Kat. So glad to have you. I think Kat's been traveling afar, and she's back home hanging out. Kevin says congrats. Shane says congrats. Thank you. Symbols is here. Hey, Symbols. Hope you're having a wonderful day out there as well. Symbol Cypher is so much fun. All right. Show link has been tweeted. Awesome. Pheasant of Hyrule. Thank you so much. Getting the word out there. Vincent LeConte is actually from my neck of the woods here. He says, huge congratulations, no joke. I'm in Amato's right now on my phone picking up dinner. Well, Vincent, I hope you get whatever it is, whether it be the pizza or the Pazzo bread. Maybe you're getting some all dressed up Humpty Dumpty chips to go along with an Italian sandwich. Maybe you are, getting one of those giant whoopie pies. I'll tell you what, if you don't live in our area of the country, you don't know what a whoopie pie is. As a matter of fact, that probably sounds really weird to you. It certainly was to me. When I first moved to Tennessee, I accidentally, my wife makes, basically where we live, a whoopie pie is a northeast dessert that's like a bunch of cream filling in between 2 cakes, it's like an Oreo, but it's cake and it's big. It's like the size of a hamburger, and they're delicious, right? And my wife makes them homemade. But I'll tell you what, when you get out of the Northeast and you so innocently go to talk to your friends in Tennessee and you tell them, I'll tell you what, my wife makes great whoopie pie. The looks that you get from people when they don't understand what you're even talking about, and I'll tell you what, it's kind of funny. But Vince, I hope you're having a great dinner tonight. Philip Frey is in the house. Hitting a milestone like 1,000 does make it more likely people will subscribe. I think so too. I mean, that's one thing I've noticed, Philip, is that the algorithm with YouTube really likes you a lot more once you hit 1,000. And so that's I've noticed that like every milestone we hit, like when we hit 500, things start to propel a little bit. And now that we've hit 1,000, we're already almost at 1,070. And so I think it's just kind of how the algorithm works. Like, and the other thing is too, I'm an advertising partner with YouTube. If you're not on YouTube Premium, you guys have noticed my videos have ads on them now. And again, I say thank you for your patience. I know that's not always the funnest thing to have to wait through or click or whatever, but it really helps the channel out. It helps me out as a content creator to actually be a partner to YouTube. That's something I've been really looking forward to. And so thank you guys for your patience and just your understanding as that aspect of what we do has changed a little bit. You know, there's ads now in the videos, and I just really appreciate you guys and your patience with me as we navigate that. But yeah, you know, I've noticed that now that once you start doing those ads, YouTube says, hey, let's get more people watching those videos. Okay, Kuhn Mang is here. I started playing BOTW again myself, at first trying master mode. Well, good on you, because that is not easy, but just not enjoying myself. But now I'm using a different user and just started vanilla over again. Nice, good for you. The Seventh Warlord says, Boogie Snacks is like you. Y'all are so cool. I don't know what that is. What is Boogie Snacks like actually a food? Is that, or is that, are you still talking about what I was talking about with the mottos? Or like, is that a YouTube channel? Boogie Snacks? I don't know. I feel Scott is better than me on BOTW right now. Be serious! That's not true at all. I'm not better than anybody on that game. Let's see. Laughter's Melody is here. So glad to have you with us, Laughter. They say, congratulations on 1,000. I'm still working through your Breath of the Wild playlist and enjoying all of it. Your sense of humor is wonderful, as are your Star Wars impressions. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. Thankful I am, yes. That's all I got today. That and Chewy. Let's see. Oh wait, no. Then there's, what's the guy? Guado. Is it Watto? Watto, who's Anakin works for as a kid on Tatooine. He's like, hey, what do you think of some kind of Jedi like that waving your hand? Nubian. You know, like that. I like him too. Okay, here we go. I digress. Seventh Warlord says, we at the Scott Club can handle some trash talk. Yes, we can, because we just brush it right off. Symbols, says, ask if Shannon is in chat today. Probably not, I don't know exactly. I know Shannon tried to call a little while earlier. Like I said earlier, if you're just joining in, Shannon and Ellie are actually away on a trip to visit family in Tennessee. They flew out on Tuesday, and I've got the whole house to myself in a bachelor week. Symbol says the songs are out. Yep, I'm gonna go listen. They are, whatever platform you are on, you can listen to those songs. Tina says, congratulations, Scott, on the album. Thank you so much. Thank you, Chiff. Thank you, Kevin. Christine is here. Christine F is here. Christine watches the channel with her son Jordan, and they are such a joy for me. Like all of you guys are in this community. Christine, so glad to have you here. Thank you so much for tuning in. And Christine, I know you are a fan of good music. You and I share a lot of the same music tastes. And the same genre with the same influences and the same purpose behind it all. And so I hope you will listen to this album as well. And maybe you, Christine, will be able to win a autographed copy of this CD tonight. Let's yeah, Pheasant says you could just do a Breath of the Wild replay. Man, I'll tell you what, I feel like I would shred through it now. I mean, I wouldn't be one of those speed guys, you know, the speed players that, like, I beat Breath of the Wild in 20 minutes. I just got a paraglider and I went down there and beat Ganon. I mean, that's gotta be hard. You do that on 3 hearts with what? A twig? A tree branch? Like, how do you beat Ganon? That's incredible. Pheasant says definitely Age of Calamity. I'm off to make 500 YouTube accounts to dominate the poll. That's probably how we got to 1,000 in the first place. Pheasant of Hyrule just made like 400 YouTube accounts and subscribed. Christine says, I've been streaming the album all week. Oh, Christine, thank you so much. I really appreciate that a lot. Janella says, hey, Janella, what's up? Kevin says, yes. And Cypher, everything was broken for me a couple days ago. Hey, Jorge, good to have you. Thanks so much. And Sci-Fi Hick is here, cool patron from our community over there. Chiff Monkey, another patron. As Zelda obsessed as I am, Odyssey gets my vote. Very fun game. Okay, we're definitely going to put that poll up. Probably, I don't know, maybe we'll do it tonight. I'll be curious to see what you guys think. Or at least when we get closer to May. Pheasant of Hyrule says, thanks for the compliment. I hit my sub goal this week as well. I hit 420 on 420. Congratulations for you. Good job, Pheasant. If you guys don't know, Pheasant of Hyrule has a Zelda, at least mostly from what I believe, a Zelda-centric, Breath of the Wild-centric YouTube channel. And of course, he's a far more skillful gamer than I am. And so if you want like cool tips and tricks and techniques, it's just fun watching him play. Okay, yeah, everybody's just saying congratulations. Jorge says, I just downloaded your album. I'll listen to it during my next flight on Sunday. Thank you so much. Jaden is here. So good to have Jaden. Philip, it's Frey from Philip J. Fry, just so you know. Okay, nice. Chief says ads are inevitable regardless. Those are great impressions. Why, thank you. Luke 14616. Luke, where have you been? Luke is here, guys. Okay, so Luke was one of my early supporters, actually. Luke was, when I first started playing Fallout New Vegas, Luke came on, and the way that so many of you guys have coached me through Breath of the Wild, Luke subscribed to the channel, and Luke was like this wellspring of Fallout knowledge. And Luke, we'll put your knowledge to the test tonight, because there will be some Fallout questions in that trivia game we play a little bit later. But oh, so good to see you, Luke. I haven't seen your name in the comments for a long time, and it's just good. I hope life is treating you well. Yes, Symbols asks if I want to hear a joke. Of course I do, as long as it's clean. Chip Monkey says this time it's even wilder. Christine, yep, my favorite song is Brought Me Home. Christine, I will tell you that song, more than anything I've done in a long time, was written from literally the most vulnerable parts of my heart. There is a huge story that goes behind that song, and it really blesses me that you said that, because of all the songs, you know, it's a very fun album. I think there's a lot of production on it and a lot of things, and that was the most stripped down song. It literally had just piano, one vocal, and like a cello and string section, and that was for some reason, that's the one that seems to resonate with the people who have heard it so far. And I'd like to think that was because they understand how much of my heart is in that song. And actually, I can always hear it, but when I did the vocal take for that down in Tennessee, there's a moment where the song gets really soft, and it's when the keys start to get higher, and it's right in the middle. And when I'm singing, if you listen really closely, you will hear a quiver in my voice, and that's because I started crying and getting emotional during the vocal take. And the producer was just like, nope, we're keeping that, you know, because that's what people need to hear. So that means the world to me, that song means something to you on that album too. Janelle says, congrats on 1,000 and on the album. Your hard work is showing. Thank you so much. You know, it's funny when you try to tell people that you work hard at this, and they're like, well, what do you do? And you're like, I play video games. I mean, the music can be hard work. I mean, it took a long time to get that album done. It was a lot of traveling back and forth to Tennessee, because I don't live there anymore. And there was a lot of stuff. And of course, music is very, very labor intensive, actually, to do music as a full-time career. But a lot of people don't realize doing this YouTube channel is really kind of starting to really become, I do it full-time, reaping like almost like it's a part-time job benefits, and the more you put into it, the more you get out of it, right? It's like anything. And so honestly, this has been kind of where all my drive is now. And you know, it's something that I can do when I'm at home, you know, because I can, it's something as a stay-at-home dad, when my daughter goes to school, I can drop her off at school, I can come back and I can do this. And it's starting to, you know, now that it's monetized, you know, obviously I'm certainly not, you know, I'm Scott Logan. I'm not Logan Paul, you know, I'm not the mega millionaire, you know, I've got some friends on Patreon and I just started getting monetized. But, you know, it's a little something that does kind of help the gears keep moving here, and actually has been paying off a bill or two. And so because of that, I really thank you guys for your support and just helping me through this. And there's a lot of work that goes into this. But anyway, moving on. See here, we have another vote for Mario Odyssey from Kuhn. I think is that how you say it? Is it Quinn Mang? I'm so sorry. I'm terrible. If you've watched me play Zelda, you know I botch names like nothing. Symbol says Christine is a few steps ahead. Okay. Cybel says, or Symbols, not Cybels. Symbol says, I used to hate facial hair, but then it grew on me. That's awesome. You know, I said this actually on, I think, a video last week. It's on Patreon. So I had the beard, and guys, I will be honest. I've decided I don't care if it's culturally offensive to people. I don't care if it's now the new elephant in the room. My look has changed so much through the years. I've had long hair, short hair, long hair, a faux hawk. I've had, you know, then long hair. Long hair always comes back. I've done the beard, but most of my adulthood, I've had a soul patch. It's like a musician thing. And, you know, it's like, and I've always loved it. And then, like, all of a sudden, I started reading funny little memes and comments where people were, like, trashing the soul patch. I'm like, how dare you? I'm like, whatever, the soul patch. No, I mean, I get it. If I had, like, a mustache with it or something, that might look different. I don't know. I mean, to each his own. If you're out there and you got a mustache and a soul patch, then bravo to you for having one in the face of all this soul patch persecution. But, you know, I think it takes the right kind of person to carry a soul patch. Why am I even talking about this? Anyway, yeah, I'll probably grow the beard back eventually, but man, I just really missed being like clean shaven except for this one spot. Let's see. Luke says, I'm back, baby. What? Resub to Patreon? I haven't gotten that email. That must have been today. It's awesome to be back. Luke, love you, bro. Thank you so much for coming back. So good to have you back in the fold again. Symbol so bad it's good. Okay, Kuhn, is it Mong? Kuhn Mong? Okay, Klingon for man of God. Literally God man. Kumong. Okay, awesome. It's Klingon. That's great. As Chip says, haven't seen the soul patch in years. It's novel. I will actually tell you, one of the reasons I was like, you know, I miss it. I'm going to carry it. The important thing with the soul patch is you wear it with confidence so you can just wear it. And I will notice, actually, they are making a comeback. So if you actually keep your eyes open, you will see them. Let's see. Hey, Era Mangamel. I love it when you come in. I love it when you join our live streams because I always, this is literally what I say every time I see your YouTube name. I go, Era, blah, blah, blah. The genie asked, what is your first wish? Steve said, I wish I was rich. The genie nodded and said, what's your second wish? Rich replied, I want lots of money. I love it. You guys understand me. You're fun. You're fun. Oh my goodness. God, thank you so much for that joke. That's fantastic. Well, tell you what, guys. Before we take a break and jump into trivia, let you guys know again what's going on. So we are gonna play some trivia tonight on Kahoot, like we have in the past, and I want every single one of you to get your phone ready because this is going to be a first come, first serve thing. It won't accommodate everybody. I know there's a cap to how many people can play the game. But it's a trivia game. I took this afternoon and I made 20 questions for you guys. Now, the first 10 questions are all to do with games that we have played on the channel. And I'm actually pretty proud of myself because this time I came up with questions that I think might actually stump some people. But the second half of the trivia game are 10 questions to do with yours truly. And not to be narcissistic, it was just kind of one of those things like those old kinds of icebreaker games where I thought this will be kind of fun to tell you guys some things that you may not know about me, some fun facts about Mr. Logan here. So we're gonna be doing that coming up after a quick break. I'm real quickly gonna go get that coffee that I left on the counter in there and probably reheat it real quickly. And then when I come back, we are gonna play 20 questions. And we're gonna do it together. It's gonna be up to you to get ready to scan that QR code, first come, first serve. The winner of that game will receive an autographed copy of the new album Home, and it will get mailed out to you. We'll get all of your stats and everything later. Don't put them in chat. You know, I will get a hold of you later. But we're gonna go ahead and take just a really quick break. Now, speaking of my music, I am not using my music as a break anymore. And on the side, because I realized that now that this album is out and digitally distributed everywhere, because this isn't like my official like music channel, whenever I use my music now on these videos, I get a copyright, not a strike, but I get hit with copyright because this channel doesn't have the right to use this music, my music, even though it's me. And even if I did use it and just say, okay, whatever, it doesn't matter, it actually would disqualify a lot of what I can do as a 1,000+ YouTuber now. You guys will notice now we have super chats. Now, I know a lot of YouTubers will do the thing where they get their live chats going during their stream, and basically it's like you have to pay to be noticed. I get it. People will do that and they'll go, hey, I'll go through and read all the super chats. And you know, I guess that's a thing if like they've got like 500,000 subscribers and you see the chat and it's just like, and it's just filling up and they can't read them all. I am not going to ask anybody to ever pay me money to get noticed, because you guys know I love you and I see you and I notice you. So as I've been doing, reading through these comments here, you guys don't need to give money in super chats, but I will say that is an option. So it's there and you can get a highlighted comment and you can do that. And obviously I'm just gonna, I notice I don't have the PayPal thing anymore in the corner, that we're just gonna treat that like a tip jar. And so that's there, but there's no pressure because I will notice you and I will read your comments anyway. But real quickly, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna take a break just so I can go get my coffee and get Kahoot ready to go and get your phone ready to scan that QR code, because first come, first serve, we're gonna play 20 questions about Let's Play Easy Mode, the games we've played, and about your host. And then the winner of that game will get an autographed copy of the new album Home. So, Pheasant of Hyrule! Thank you so much. Holy cow, there's a super chat button down here. Hey, that means, Pheasant of Hyrule, you are the very first super chat in the history of Let's Play Easy Mode. You will always be able to hold that title. Oh, that's awesome. Wait, are there more coming in? I just saw it at the top. I don't know. I don't know how this works, and I don't know how this super chat thing works. But thank you so much. All right, guys, we're going to take a quick break, and when we come back, we're going to play a game. Be ready to win that CD. Be ready to get logged in. We're going to go have some community fun when we come back. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. All right, we are back, and I have my coffee. Tonight we are drinking toasted coconut, and we are toasting to 1,000 subscribers. Cheers, my mates. It is, there's something about toasted coconut that's more toasted and more coconutty when it is in one of these amazing Let's Play Easy Mode mugs. You know, I love drinking my coffee in the Let's Play Easy Mode mug. I find it to be a little richer, a little fresher when it goes in the cup, you know, and it doesn't matter what time of year it is. You know, if it's winter and you're out there shoveling in the snow, you're getting a little cold, you get that frostbite feeling in your fingers. You know, you come in and you pour a warm cup of coffee or hot chocolate, your favorite warm drink, into your Let's Play Easy Mode mug, and I'll tell you what, it makes the coffee that much warmer and that much better, right? And then in the summertime, even if you're like, I'm usually in an iced coffee mood, whatever drink you put in this, it just enhances the flavor, right? And I'll tell you what, these things are worth it. The link to get one of these is down below. 14 ounces for $14. And if it doesn't make your drink better, it's not my fault. You probably just buy bad drinks, right? So, all right then, guys, it is time to play some Kahoot. What do we got here? We have, do I need a Kahoot app? Chipmunky asks, no, you don't. As a matter of fact, you'll just need the QR reader. And as I remember, once I get this fired up, you'll just need that. Symbol says, have you seen the Holy Cow meme video? I don't believe so. Welcome to the club, Hyrule. Oh. Did Kevin, did you do one too? I don't see it listed over here, but see, so here's the thing, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. You guys know me. I never know what I'm doing. So why is it at the top of the chat, it says $5 twice? Like, I don't know how, does that mean there's been 2 donations? Because over on this other side here, under viewer activity, I see, Pheasant gave 1 time. So I just don't want to miss out thanking somebody else if they've done that. Unless maybe that just stays up there. That's Pheasant's logo, right? Okay, anyway. I'll figure all this out anyway, guys. Eventually, I'll get it. Let's see. Album cover, Scott looks like current Scott undercover. Yes, sure. That's right. I put on a fake beard, and I put on a wig, right? Because I'm always, for so long, it was so funny. I think I waited like 5 months until I let my hair down on the channel, and then everybody was like, oh, what? Because it's like, who is this guy? Who are you? Would you go out and buy a wig? I'm like, no, I've had my hair tied back this whole time. When I'm gaming, I just don't want my hair on my face, and I tend to be really comfortable with you guys. I will let you guys know, this isn't gonna come as a big surprise to you. I spend no time getting dolled up when I do a video on YouTube. You know how you see some people and you're like, oh my word, they're going to prom night to do a YouTube video. They take so much more pride in their appearance. I'm just like, well, as long as I'm better looking than Peter Jackson. I don't know. Anyway, so Kevin says that's like $1 an ounce. Amazing. It is amazing. Actually, I think, Kevin, you bought one of these, didn't you? Let's see. Okay, people are just talking to each other, which is great. Channel's first club. Oh, yes, Kevin. You were my first comment, and now Pheasant is my first super chat. Oh, did you see the second joke? Just above Pheasant's super chat. Oh, let me go up and read it. Okay. I don't like elevators. I am going to start taking steps to avoid them. Oh, I love it. You guys are great. You guys get me. And these are all jokes I can use with who absolutely loves dad jokes is my wife, Shannon. She's the mom, but she's the queen of dad jokes. And she's using them all, and she gets me all the time, guys. She'll ask me what seems like a serious question, and now I know better, but I'll just we'll be in the kitchen, and she's like, by the way, have you, and she'll quote, and I'll just look over, and then she'll hit me with a punchline, and there's that chuckle, It kind of reminds me if you've seen the new Last of Us series on HBO, and there's the pun book that Ellie has that she's always reading to Joel. So That's kind of like that. So much fun. Tina says, you have great hair. Why, thank you, Tina. Thank you for that. I like my hair. The thing is, I laughed because I've had it now for a while, and I've been thinking of cutting and going short again. You know, doing some new hairstyle, shaved on the sides, I don't know, dippity-doo head thing or whatever. But the thing is, I realized that, like, okay, I've been waiting to do this album. I was gonna do the album with hair and a beard, and it was like, but whatever look I pick, the beard you can grow back. But I'm like, if I choose to do hair on this album, that means I'm locked into this hair now for at least another year. So that's, I mean, the album look will be my look for a while to come. All right, guys, get your phones ready. We are going to play 20 questions. I have devised a trivia for you guys, 20 trivia questions. The first 10 are harder questions, kind of hard to know questions about the games that we have played on the channel. And, sorry, I just laughed because I saw Symbol's comment. I don't trust stairs, they're always up to something. Dude, are you on a website right now getting these, or are you getting these off the top of your head? That's awesome. Jade is here. Hi, Jade. So glad that you could join us. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight and being a part of this wonderful celebration. And you're just in time, because I was just getting ready to say that we're getting ready to play 20 questions, a game that we can play as a community. So get your phones ready, because you're going to be using them to put in your answers. All you need to do is scan the barcode, or you'll be able to get a website that you can type in like an access code to. And when you do that, first come, first serve. I can't, the server won't accommodate everybody, but when it fills up, the game fills up, then we are gonna be playing, the first 10 questions are about games we played, the second 10 questions are actually fun facts about me that you probably don't know. And that sounds arrogant and narcissistic to make it all about me, but I just wanted to share my life with you guys tonight. We're celebrating 1,000, I just wanted to say thank you. And here's the thing, after we play the game, before we get into Breath of the Wild, I'm pretty sure that there are going to be some questions and some answers that need to be given based on the fun facts about me. And there's going to be stories. So get ready for stories tonight. Make sure that you've got your Let's Play Easy Mode mug. If you're one of the many people that bought one of these over Christmas time, make sure you've got your Let's Play Easy Mode mug, and strap in for some hilarious stories about your host here, about your boy, Mr. Logan. Now, let's go ahead and bring up Kahoot. Kahoot? I think this is the one I want. Yes. All right, guys, here we go. I am going to go click classic mode. Get ready to join. Okay. So you see that game pin, you can go to www.kahoot.it, and you can have a Kahoot app if you want, but you can put in that game pin or just scan that QR code. Make sure you get in, because I think we can only get maybe 10 or 12 players all together. First come, first serve is going to be the people who get there. This is like my old radio days, when I was always like, hey, be the first caller to, you know, get a free copy of the CD. So let's get some people. Grab your phone. There we go. Rendell is, I don't even see Rendell in the chat. There you go. Rendell's watching. Tina's there. Oh, Symbol says, I get these jokes from the God of War voice actor. Just look up dad jokes with Kratos. That's amazing. Let me move myself here. Make sure I'm not blocking the way. Put myself over here, I guess. There we go. We got Chiff. We have Sci-Fi Hick. Tina and Rendell. Who else? Hey, Luke, thank you so much. Luke got in on Super Chats. That makes you second, my friend. Now, Luke, you can be in the club for being one of the first people to follow the channel and one of the first Super Chats. And now Luke is in there. Luke's going to earn his chance to try to win this. I think we can do 5 more, guys. So let's see who else we get. We got Luke. We have Chiff Monkey. We have Sci-Fi Hick. We have Tina. And we have, is it Rendell? I'm thinking like Rhino, but I don't know. Just names. You guys know me with names. Oh, Philip, that's you. Hey, buddy. Thank you, Philip Frey. Jorge is in the house. This is one of my favorite things in the live stream is being able to host one of these trivia games with you guys. I think it is so incredibly fun. We have 6 people. Can we grab more? Do we have it? Do we have any more? Okay. We're going to bring the Klingon. I can look out there and see our viewers right now. I think we got more people who can join. This is like the old days of playing a multiplayer game where you have to sit in a lobby for a while before you can play because you're waiting for enough players. Oh, Pheasant's at work. Pheasant, have you started your dream job yet? Jade says they want to join, but they're watching the stream on their phone. You can still, can you still put in the Kahoot website and just put in the code? You might be able to do it. Because what you'll do is you'll log in, you'll just get prompted, I think, on your phone. I don't know. Chip, the days before lobbies even work consistently. Wasn't there was nothing worse back in the day. Kevin's here, awesome. There was nothing worse back in the day when you would be in a lobby and you'd wait for like 10 minutes to be able to play. And you know, internet wasn't broadband back then, and sometimes you get bumped off, or then the lobby would just shut down, like it timed out or something. That was another reason I got a bad taste in my mouth to do with multiplayer. I just never got into it that much. Do we have anybody else? I'm going to click start here pretty soon. I think technically we can get 2 more people in there. This is your chance to win a copy of the Scott Logan Holmes CD. This guy with the long hair who looks like me undercover. I'm going to count down. Oh, here we go. Hello, Her Kartoffel. Kartoffel, what a great name. Her Kartoffel. All right, welcome. So glad to have you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we have 9. I am going to count to 10. And Pheasant starts his dream job May 1st. Okay, now we're down to 8. Don't quit on me. All right, we're going to count down to 10. And then we are going to start. JJMD, this is your chance. Oh, Sci-Fi Hicks back on. This is your chance, JJMD, if you want. There we go. Jade's on. Guys, we have a packed house. Let's begin the game and see how well you know these games and then how well you know me. Here we go. Happy 1000 LPEM. 3, 2, 1. The quiz. In Subnautica below zero, how many different Leviathan-class organisms are there? 4, 8, 9, or 12? I'm going to see if I can stump you Subnautica fans out there. By the way, JJMD, you're here. I don't know if you missed the beginning. It was 9. There you go, guys. 9 Leviathan-class organisms. Now, the one thing to remember, based on what I learned, now I'm going to make a disclaimer. Everything I got was off the internet. So, what I read about the Leviathan, not all of them are predators. Some of them are just classed in as Leviathan because they're large. So they do fit they are part of the Leviathan class. So there are 9 Leviathan class organisms. And okay, let's see. Did nobody get that? What happened? Did everybody try to vote and then they couldn't? or just didn't know. That's hilarious. Let's move on to our next question. My stream is too far behind to answer in time. Oh no! Well, let's see what happens if we keep going. That's the first time this has ever happened before. Oh no. Well, I wonder what the how much of a delay there is. I'm gonna try again. Well, I mean, here's my question for you guys: Do you get the questions on your phone as well, or just the answers? Like, I think it's just the symbols, right? Hey, thank you, JW Quay. JWK, thank you so much for super chats. You're now the third super chat in the history of Let's Play Easy Mode. And thank you for the congrats. All right, guys. Kevin says to refresh. That's a really good idea. Everybody do this right now. I'm gonna not hit the next button, but everybody click refresh at the same time so that it updates the okay, just the symbols. Everybody click refresh. We're gonna pause for a minute. Click refresh on the stream on my video, and then hopefully it will bring you to where we are at right now. Maybe that's the way to do it. I'm gonna give you a second, and then we're going to come back and play this in just a minute, but there's no use in playing it if if it doesn't work this way, we'll just have to pose questions and then see what people say in chat. That would explain why when I talk to you guys, I'm seeing a real delay in answers back in the chat too. So, I'm trying to think of some jokes. I got a church joke for you guys. I need a longer timer on the questions. You're right. Maybe I need to fix that. The thing is, each question is done individually. I would have to go back in and recompile. Okay, here's what I'm going to do, guys. We're going to take a break. We're going to take a break one more time. So that way, while we take a break, I am going to add a longer timer and see if that works, because I really want to play this game with you guys. I think that would be so much fun to do that. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go back to a quick break, and I'm gonna go adjust the questions and the timer. I'm gonna give you guys plenty of time to answer, and then that way, if there's any lag, we'll have that all taken care of. Jade says, I don't trust Russian nesting dolls. They're so full of themselves. I'm always gonna remember tonight's stream as the dad joke stream. All right, guys, don't go anywhere. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fix the quiz. We're gonna give you guys like a minute, and hopefully that will solve the problem. All right, here we go. I'll be back in just a second. All right, we are back. And guys, I apologize for the amount of time it just took to do that, but every single question had to be adjusted by itself. So I had to, unfortunately, I had to adjust every single question. All right. Wow, that is, I'm seeing it now, like how much of a delay there is, guys. I apologize for that. Hey, Bree is here. Hi, Bree. You're just in time to play a game with us. So, guys, it's a first come, first serve frenzy now. And, Bree, I will fill you in on what we're doing. We are playing 20 questions. The first 10 questions are about games we've played on the channel. And the second half of it, the next 10 questions, are about me. Fun facts about me that you guys probably don't know. But this is going to be a learn about your boy Scott kind of thing. The winner of tonight's trivia game will win a signed autographed copy of my new album that just came out on Tuesday. So I'm really looking forward to sending this out to one of you guys. Bree has always been a real champion here at Let's Play Easy Mode with games and being a part of these live streams. So I hope that everybody is able to join. So glad to have you guys back. We've got Sci-Fi Hick, we've got Tina, Kevin, Reindl, Jorge, Chiff returned. Chiff is back. Okay, we have our Klingon friend, Kumong. We have Luke, we have room for one, two more. So if any of you guys want to join, I know Jade was trying to do it on their phone. Bree, feel free to scan that QR code and hop on in. We are going to be playing this game. Now, we started to play, and we found out that there was enough of a delay with the stream tonight that unfortunately people didn't have time to answer the questions. So what I have done, guys, I went in and I changed every single question to 2 minutes to make sure that everybody has time to answer it. I gotta think that will be more than enough. We still have 8 people. Is there anybody else who would like to play? I'm gonna count down, and we're gonna get started because I know we've been on this for a while, and we probably ought to keep things moving here. Kind of reading some of the jokes here are great, by the way, guys. You guys are doing amazing at this. All right, we are going to work. Oh, there we go. Bree's here. Woo! I have to admit, Bree, I was giving you some extra time there. I was trying to stall for you. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get into this. There's room for a 10th. Well, I'm going to count down. Okay, I'm going to count down slowly because I know there's a delay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are about to begin. Here we go. All right, we are playing Kahoot. Happy 1000 LPM. Oh, I can see now the delay, what you guys are talking about. But good thing we have time. So let me move my thing out of the way here. Sorry, guys. In Subnautica Below Zero, how many different Leviathan-class organisms are there? I have given you all 2 minutes so that we know people have time. Is it 4, 8, 9, or 12? Now, if you guys were paying attention when this got kind of flubbed up the first time, we actually did the answer. I'm not going to say it, though. And that's when we found out that everybody missed out. Okay, yeah, everybody. Wow, we still had a couple wrong there, but it's 9 Leviathan-class organisms in Subnautica. All right, next question. Oh, congratulations to Kumang. Got 906 right ahead of Chiff by 3 points. Look at that. Kevin's always up there in that top 5 whenever we play these games. Tina and Reindl, good job, guys, on the top 5. Here we go. How old is Link biologically in Breath of the Wild? 16, 17, 18, or 21? I can see that there's still... what I see is we're still on the scoreboard. That is crazy. That's the most delay I've ever seen. No way! No, not fair! That question must not have changed. I thought I changed it, guys. I'm so sorry. Wow, this is falling apart tonight. Ah, bummer. All right, here's what we're going to do. We'll continue on. I know the other ones are at 2 minutes. So I must have missed it. Like I said, it doesn't give you the option to just do all of them. That I know, I apologize, guys are saying in chat. If you are still a part of the game, it's okay. We'll just call that one a wash. And we will, yep, we're gonna fix it. Don't worry, the next question should be 2 minutes. I just missed one, that's all. Or the whole thing's falling apart. Here we go. All right, we're going to move on to question number 3. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that y'all got it right. Y'all know. All right, here we go. 3 out of 20. Please be 2 minutes. In what year does the first Dead Space... Okay, it looks like it's a slow timer, I think. Please be. In what year does the first Dead Space game take place? 2508, 2615, 2450, or 2780? All right, good. This gives 90. I see that there's a delay, but it gives you guys 90 seconds pretty much when you guys start choosing your answers. I'm not sure how many of you guys actually followed the Dead Space series. I'd be curious to see what you guys say. All right, is it 2508, 2615, 2450, or 2780? All right. The correct answer is 2508. 3 of you guys got it right. Congratulations to those 3. Let's take a look at our scoreboard. Oh, Chiff just did a big jump up. Sci-Fi Hick did too. Nice job, you guys. All right. Chiff is up there. Those are 2 patrons. Kevin's still in the top 5. Kumong went down to 3rd place. Tina is staying strong. She's in 5th. All right, guys. We are moving on to our next question. Dear Lord in heaven, please make this one 2 minutes. Here we go. How old is Alex Vance? Yes, there we go. How old is Alex Vance during the time of the first Half-Life game? Is she 3 years old? Is she 5 years old? Is she 6 months old? Or she just wasn't born yet? Let's see what you guys say. Ah, there you go. You guys are getting it right now. Here we go. How old is Alex Vance during the time of the first Half-Life game? This would have been during the time of Black Mesa. Here we go. 3, 5, 6 months old, or she wasn't born yet. All right. The answer is she was 3 years old. Now, there's going to be a lot of people that say, what crap is this? Because I remember I asked this question, and during Black Mesa Monday, so many people were like, oh, she's not born yet. I did some research online at some fairly, it seemed reputable, multiple knowledge fandom websites that did the math, and figured out, based on how old she is during Half-Life Alyx, that she would have been 3 years old. So 3 years old at the time of Black Mesa and the incident at Black Mesa. Moving on. Let's see who... I'm expecting Kevin did well, but Kevin... Nope, we're still... It's so funny how everybody got that one wrong. All right, we're moving on, guys. In Breath of the Wild, which region of the map is Satori Mountain found? Now, this is an area that some of you guys have been leaving a lot in the comments lately, trying to get me to spend more time visiting. In Breath of the Wild, which region of the map is Satori Mountain found? Hyrule Ridge, East, is it Nuclida or Necluda, Tabantha Frontier, or Elden Canyon? Which one of these regions can you find Satori Mountain? Hyrule Ridge, East Necluda, Tabantha Frontier, or the Elden Canyon? 80 seconds. We got 3 answers, 4 answers coming in. All right. I look at the comments. Kevin's like, Alex came later and screwed up the time. They retconned the whole thing. All right, the correct answer was Hyrule Ridge. We got 4 people who got that correct. Good job, guys. And let's see our... All right, Sci-Fi Hick just went into first place. Sci-Fi Hick is getting closer and closer to an autographed copy of the album. Chiff is still in there at second. Tina went up to third place. Good job, Tina. Kevin went down, my friend, down to 5th place. That's all right. I'm not sure Kevin's much of a Breath of the Wild guy. Bree's like shaking my head at me in the comments. I love it. Oh, I have so much fun doing this with you guys. All right. Good job, Kumong, hanging in there in the top 5. We're moving on. Question number 6. In the game Fear, by the way, this game we played during the Halloween special. In the game Fear, what is Alma's last name? Is it Kayaka, Jones, Lance, or Wade? She's that creepy girl that you see in the picture there. Alma, terrifying presence in the game. If you missed the Halloween special, you should go way back and watch it. It was a lot of fun, unless you don't like horror games. But that game, oh my gosh, I had not been so jumpy. You think I get jumpy over some of the other games we play on the channel? That one got me good sometimes. That one, actually, there was one point I like almost fell out of my chair. What is her last name? Kayaka? The correct answer is Wade, and 3 of you guys chimed in with the correct answer. Let's take a look at our scoreboard. All right, Sci-Fi Hicks still holding a firm first place. Chiff still right there in second. Kumong went up, and I've noticed that out of this group, we have the same top 5 staying strong. So congratulations to you guys. Let's go ahead and keep moving on. Question number 7. Here we go, Luke. I don't think Luke is playing. Is Luke on here? In Fallout New Vegas, who is the first person you see after waking up in the beginning? Is it Ringo? Is it Sunny Smiles? Is it Doc Mitchell? Or is it Benny? In Fallout New Vegas, who is the first person you see after waking up in the beginning? Ringo, Sunny Smiles, Doc Mitchell, Benny. Got to go way back to the very beginning of the game. Answers are coming in. All right, and the correct answer, 7 out of 8 of you guys got it right. It is Doc Mitchell, because in the beginning, it's actually Benny that shoots you. And so you end up waking up at Doc Mitchell's house, and bonus points is it was in Good Springs. Bree says in chat, she says, "Hey Scott, sorry I have to peace out now. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night, or whatever time of day it is where you're at." Bree, thank you so much. It is such a joy, genuine joy, to have you in the Let's Play Easy Mode community, and thank you so much. This live stream would have been just a little bit disappointing if we hadn't seen you in there. So Bree, thank you so much for coming by. It's always nice to see the family come around during these live streams. All right, guys, let's go ahead and keep moving on. All right, no place changing. All right, let's see where we go from here. Question number 8. We have 8, 9, and 10 for game questions. In Outer Wilds, what descriptive term is used with NPCs address your character? Is it youngling, foundling, hatchling, or morphling? In the Outer Wilds, a series that we've only really just gotten into. I think we're 4 or 5 episodes into it. Having a blast with the Outer Wilds, still trying to figure everything out, still in those beginning stages. But Outer Wilds, fantastic game so far. What descriptive term is used when you're talking to NPCs? And many of them, they will address you by this descriptive term. Youngling, foundling, hatchling, or morphling? I'm realizing more and more, too, that the Outer Wilds community is just as fanatic as our Breath of the Wild community is. All right, we have 5 people went with foundling, and 2 people got it right with hatchling. So I will tell you, foundling, actually is a direct ripoff from The Mandalorian. You probably watched The Mandalorian and you just got it. That's what Mando always called Grogu in Mandalorian when he was a foundling, and kids that are rescued by the Mandalorians and raised up in the way are called foundlings. So yes, that was youngling is for the Jedi and the Jedi Temple. Foundlings were from Mandalorian. Hatchling is actually from Outer Wilds, and morphling was the only thing I could throw in that sounded like it would go along with it. All right, we're going to see how we're doing on the scoreboard. Chiff, all right. Sci-Fi Hick is now taking second place. Chiff returns, taking our first place spot. Chiff is a little bit closer to getting a signed copy of the new album. We have 2 game questions left, and then we're going to be moving into fun facts about yours truly. All right, what is the name of the real cat that inspired Stray? Now, this is a series that we played. We completed it. We've already finished the game on the channel. Gave it a pretty strong rating. Had a wonderful time, and so many of you guys followed that series. What is the name of the real cat that inspired Stray? Astrid, Myrto, Jorgen, or Mr. Jingles? Now, I'm not giving away anything, but I will say that looks like a Mr. Jingles to me. That cat. That is the picture of the cat that actually inspired the game Stray. Is that cat's name Astrid, Myrto, Jorgen, or Mr. Jingles? Now, don't forget, this is the thing I didn't say because I didn't think about this, giving you guys 20 seconds. I'm trusting that you guys aren't cheating with all this extra time we're giving you now for an answer. You got all the time in the world to Google it. Better not be sitting there cheating. All right, 2 people got it right. I guess you guys aren't doing that. 2 people got Myrto. 2 people got Astrid. And we've got 4 people with Mr. Jingles. See, I thought he looked like a Mr. Jingles too. All right. Luke says I should have studied more. Hey, Ariana is in the house, everybody. Ariana is here. So glad to have you. Now it feels like even more members of the family are coming around for fun. All right, let's move on to our next question. Chiff is still sci-fi. Went down to 3rd. Kumong is going up. Chiff staying. He's hot. Chiff is hot. He has a streak of 4 correct answers in a row. So good job, Chiff Monkey. Ariana just getting tuned in. What we're doing, Ariana, is we're doing 20 questions. And the first 10 questions are about games that we have played on the channel, hard, stumpy kind of questions. And then the second half are fun facts about yours truly. All right, here we go. Chiff right now in the lead. And let's go to question number 10. This is our last game, and Ariana is just in time. In Subnautica, the first game, what do you need to fabricate an advanced wiring kit? Is it silver ore, lithium, and gold? Is it a wiring kit, gold, and a computer chip? Is it wiring kit, copper ore, and a computer chip? Or is it lithium, a wiring kit, and copper wire? Oh, Ariana says hubby is here too. Hi, hubby. I hear about you all the time. I hear good things. In Subnautica, the first game. Now, Ariana, don't give them any clues yet in chat till we finish this question. What do you need to fabricate an advanced wiring kit? Silver ore, lithium, and gold. Okay. The answers are in. 4 of you guys said the wiring kit, copper ore, and a computer chip, but that's not true because 2 of you got it right. It is a wiring kit, gold, and a computer chip that will get you an advanced wiring kit. So that is our last gaming. Yeah, you knew, Ariana. It was blue. So that is our last gaming question. Now, the next 10 questions are going to be fun fact questions about me. And honestly, I don't think I've shared any of these facts on the stream. So really, it's going to be a guessing game. And we're going to see how now this plays a factor in the score and in the scoreboard. All right, here we go. The winner of tonight's trivia game is going to win an autographed copy of the Scott Logan Home album. This guy right here with the beard and the long hair, as we've established, is actually just me undercover. All right, here we go. Okay, a lot of people got points, and nothing really changed. Chiff is on a 5 streak. Chiff Monkey. Woo. Okay, here we go. Questions about yours truly. And now fun facts. And I said this before, that inevitably I'd almost be disappointed if you guys didn't have questions about these after. So we might have to do a little Q&A story time after before we play BOTW. Question 11. Which bad experience did Scott have flying on a commercial plane? Was it landing in the plane, not in his seat, but in the restroom? The airline losing his guitar and leaving it on the runway? The plane almost crashed due to faulty landing gear? Or was it all of the above? Which could it be? Which bad experience did Scott have flying on a commercial plane? Was it landing in the plane, not in his seat, but in the restroom? The airline losing his guitar and leaving it on the runway? The plane almost crashed due to faulty landing gear? And then all of the above. What could it be? All right, so 1 of you guys said landing in the plane. 4 of you said the airline losing my guitar and leaving it on the runway. And 3 of you got it right. Guys, there is a reason why at this point in my life, I struggle with actually some PTSD when it comes to flying. I have experienced all of these on separate trips. And I was in a plane that almost crashed. It was one of the scariest 10 minutes of my life. I was flying a while back, many, many years ago, when they lost my guitar and left it on the runway. And I one time got so sick that I had to go in the bathroom and never got out of the bathroom. And I stood there going, bleh, throwing up, and no one came to get me. No one noticed. Apparently, the bathroom was in the front of the plane. And it was in the front of the plane, and the light was on saying that it was occupied. And I was flying with my dad, and he was sitting there going like, no one's tried to kick him out of the restroom yet. And I was so sick. I was vomiting so much from the motion sickness, and no one came to get me. And so what happened was when the plane finally landed and they said, okay, everybody can get up, the flight attendant was standing there in the front. You can imagine how freaked out she was when the bathroom door opened up behind her and I came out like, oh, like that after landing in the plane holding on to it. That was crazy. And I'll tell you guys a little later about the story. The plane, it actually happened within the last year. It was when I was going down to record vocals on this album. and I had 10 minutes where I was pretty convinced I was going to go meet my maker. All right, here we go. Next question. Let's see. All right, Chip is still in there. Reindl has come back, but not a lot of shifting going on in the top 5. Let's keep moving forward. All right, here we go. Scott actually made national news on NBC for selling a weird item on eBay as a joke. It sold for $180. What was it? Was it a huge bran flake shaped like a fish? Was it a loaf of bread that gasped when you squeezed it? A can of alphabet soup that always said hello when you stirred it? Or a banana that actually looked like a phone? Scott actually made national news on NBC by selling a weird item on eBay as a joke. It sold for $180. What was it? A huge bran flake shaped like a fish? A loaf of bread that gasped when you squeezed it? A can of alphabet soup that always said hello when you stirred it? Or a banana that actually looked like a phone? True story. All right, 6 of you guys got it right. The huge bran flake shaped like a fish. Got the $180 on eBay. Yeah, that was a great story, and I will tell you that whole story after we are done with this trivia. And that's awesome that you guys got the can of alphabet soup. That would have been funny. All of those other ones I came up with on the spot this afternoon. I wish I could sell those and make almost $200 on eBay. It wasn't a serious thing, though. I did it as a joke, and it actually got money. And that money went to a good cause. It wasn't just for me. I gave it to a charitable thing. Okay. It doesn't look like we have a lot of change here in the top 5. All right. Before pursuing music, what job did Scott want to do when he was growing up? Was he to be a firefighter, an actor, private investigator, or basketball player? What was it that, as a kid, that I wanted to be when I grow up? A firefighter, an actor, a private investigator, or a basketball player? All right, everybody's able to chime in now. Hey, special thanks to everybody who's done Super Chats. This is my first live stream with the Super Chats, and I just want to say thank you to JWK, Luke, and Pheasant of Hyrule. All right, the answer was, 4 of you guys went with actor, and that's a really good thing, good idea, because I've actually, in a parallel universe, in the multiverse, fictional multiverse, I would have loved to have done acting in my adult life. But as a kid, when I grew up, I wanted so bad to be Magnum P.I. without the mustache. I wanted the red fancy car and all the fun like 80s private investigator tropes. As a kid, I wanted to be a P.I. Now let's see how we're doing on score. All right, everybody's just kind of growing where they're planted right now. The top 5 is not changing. Let's keep moving. More fun facts about yours truly. Scott once experienced a painful chemical burn while working outside from an unsuspecting substance. What was it? Was it fig sap, bug spray, pure maple, or aftershave? All kind of unsuspecting things that you wouldn't associate with a chemical burn. But honestly, this chemical burn, I looked like something on like a training video gone wrong. I had literally like bubbly skin, boily looking arm for like a month, and it was one of the most painful things. I had to have it wrapped and bandaged. Was it fig sap, bug spray, pure maple, or aftershave? What could it be? See what people are getting. We have 6 answers now coming in. I'm so glad we went back. Guys, thank you for your patience, by the way, when we went back and we did all this. All right, yes, the true answer is fig sap. A lot of you guys went with pure maple. It was all over the place. Some people said, one person said aftershave, and 2 said bug spray. Here's a science fact for you kids. Fig sap on a hot day has a chemical reaction with sun. And I didn't realize that. And I was actually doing a charity outreach where I was helping an elderly woman with landscaping in her yard. She couldn't get out. Her husband passed away. And I went with a large group of people to just go help her. And we landscaped her whole yard, trimmed her bushes. We did the lawn and planted flowers. And we had like 20 people. We all went over there just to serve her and help her and make her yard look beautiful. And my job was trimming a bush, and I was cutting it back. And it was like a fig bush or a fig tree. And I was cutting it down, and I got a ton of fig sap. Well, this was in Tennessee, and it was like 95 degrees outside, pure sun, super hot. And I found out that when sunlight meets with fig sap, it creates a chemical reaction that is just about the same as putting your arm in a fryolator. It was so painful, so awful, and I haven't loved fig Newtons ever since. All right, let's move on and see how we're looking. I knew Sci-Fi Hick knew that story, so his points went up a little bit. All right, but he's still in third place, and Chip is still at the top. Chip is kind of pulled out in a way that I'm wondering if anyone's going to be able to catch up. Question number 5. Scott's first stage performance was actually in 2nd grade when he played the character of, was it a tree, George Washington, Robin Hood, or a rain cloud? Scott's first stage performance was actually in 2nd grade when he played the character of a tree, George Washington, Robin Hood, or a rain cloud. All right, 6 answers coming in. Let's see what we got. See if I can duplicate that look. Anyway, the answer was George Washington. I love how you guys went with rain cloud. Like I was dressed in a rain cloud, and I had to take a water bucket. I mean, that would have been funny, and just sprinkle it along and be like, I'm a cloud, you know. The answer was George Washington. When I was in 2nd grade, I was in a play. Our 2nd grade, the whole 2nd grade was involved, but mostly my class was involved, and we had to do, it was a play on Betsy Ross and creating the American flag. And I got to play the part of George Washington in 2nd grade. So the thing is, none of us really had costumes, so I still just looked like my usual frumpy 2nd grade self. I didn't even get like a cool wig or anything like that. We basically just had to dress the way we were dressed and then just like say the lines and kind of memorize them with, you know, your typical 2nd grade teacher down there like mouthing them to you as you go along. But all right, here we go. Let's see who is in the lead. All right, Tina went up that time. Chip has still got a strong lead, but good job, Tina. Let's keep moving. Question number 16. Who was the first celebrity that Scott ever met? Was it Richard Marx, Kenny Rogers, John Bon Jovi, or Jerry Seinfeld? Who was the first celebrity, and I've met some, but who was the first celebrity that Scott ever met? Richard Marx, Kenny Rogers, John Bon Jovi, or Jerry Seinfeld? I'm going to enjoy the 14 ounces for $14. Let's see. We've got 7 answers in, guys. All right. We got the correct answer is Kenny Rogers. I was a kid, and I was in Branson, Missouri at a place called Silver Dollar City. And back in those days, Kenny Rogers was like a thing you always saw. like especially on like Hallmark things, like back in the 80s and 90s, but mostly the 80s. You always saw Kenny Rogers on things. Back in those days, kids, you could still order these. They used to do these commercials from Time Life, and you'd be like, here's the best of Kenny Rogers, and here you can get, 20 original classics from, and they would do like a scroll on the screen, and you'd get like a little montage of Kenny Rogers, and there was like those commercials like, every couple of months. Well, Kenny Rogers was filming a Christmas special that he was doing at Silver Dollar City in Branson, Missouri, and I got a chance. I was eating lunch with my family, and he walked right over and he stood right over me. And I looked up and I'm like, is that Kenny Rogers from TV? And my dad's like, uh-huh. And I was like, hi. And he looked down and he's like, hey there, young man. And it was just really cool. So Kenny Rogers was my first celebrity. All right, we're moving forward. I'll be honest with you, I haven't met a ton of other like huge mainstream celebrities. Everybody has been like in my genre of music when I worked in radio and then when I lived in Nashville. All right, guys, we are still looking at the top 5 strong. Let's keep moving on. We got a few questions left. Okay, here's one. Here's a little trivia for you. Which form or forms of martial arts has Scott trained in? Judo, Kempo, Taekwondo, and Jiu-Jitsu, or none, but he's watched all the Cobra Kai episodes. Which forms or form of martial arts has Scott trained in? Is it Judo? Is it Kempo? Is it Kempo, Taekwondo, and Jiu-Jitsu? Or none, but he's watched Cobra Kai episodes, all of them. And slowed them down into slow motion so I could really study the moves. What could it be? One of my favorite lines in a really dumb humor movie is in Ernest Scared Stupid when the troll is chasing Ernest and Ernest says, you better watch out. I've seen Hulkamania 3 times, 1 time in slow-mo. It was really fun. Okay. The true answer is I have actually done all 3, Kempo, Taekwondo, and Jiu-Jitsu. And 4 of you guys went with the obvious answer that I, just watched Cobra Kai. But the truth is, I actually really took these things seriously, especially through my teen years. And I first started studying Jiu-Jitsu, Budo Jiu-Jitsu, which was kind of a form of very brutal style when I was a kid, of kind of almost like a lot of street savvy. Did some Taekwondo as well. And then after my wife and I got married, we both, as an activity together on Wednesday nights, did Kempo class. And actually both got really serious about it for a little while. And then we just kind of dropped out because, money and stuff. Okay, so let's see. Oh, sci-fi Hick just went boom. Look at that. Wow. I don't remember if I've ever had this conversation with you, Hick. I'm not really sure. I don't know, but look at that. Okay. Good guess anyway. That's Cat Haller says, you can beat us up in 3 languages. That's right. I can beat you up in 3 languages. That's just on the mic. That's with a verbal pipe bomb, though. That's not actual moves. I couldn't hit anybody. You guys know me. I'm a big softy. I ain't going to hit anybody. I defend my family, but, I'm always the guy that just wants to walk away. Here we go. Which popular musician is Scott sort of really distantly related to, but kind of not? Is it Johnny Cash, Neil Young, Phil Collins, or Bruce Springsteen? Which popular musician is Scott sort of really distantly related to, but kind of not? Johnny Cash, Neil Young, Phil Collins, or Bruce Springsteen? Symbol Cypher says he loves the Ernest movies. I do too. Oh, Pheasant of Hyrule went to Silver Dollar City also. That's awesome. Ariana is an Ernest Scared Stupid fan. That's one of my favorite all-time Halloween movies. I love it, Ariana. All right, well, the answer is Johnny Cash. We kind of had it spread out. So the truth is, the reason why I am sort of really distantly related, but not kind of, is actually Johnny Cash is more of by marriage in-law. Because my family, on the Logan side, we are actually related to June Carter, who was the second wife of Johnny Cash, and actually in her own right was a very accomplished singer-songwriter. June Carter won 5 Grammy... It fell up 4 fingers. She won 5 Grammy Awards, and also in my lane was inducted into the Christian Music Hall of Fame. Not my lane that I've been inducted into the Christian Music Hall of Fame, but just that's my genre of music. So so she was inducted into the Hall of Fame, and she won 5 Grammys. But most people know Johnny Cash more than they know June Carter. So she was actually a Logan, and at one point in her life. And then she married Johnny Cash and became June Carter Cash. All right. So moving on. I've also came into information recently for you guys who do follow my genre that I'm actually somehow related to Amy Grant, but I'm not really sure. A lot of you guys who listen to, who don't listen to that genre still might remember her from like the early 90s with that song Baby Baby she did. Baby Baby. Here we go. Moving up. Tina moved up on that one. Sci-Fi Hick is in the front. Chiff is in second. Who is going to win this CD, guys? We got 2 questions left. All right. What is Scott's favorite takeout/restaurant food? Is it Mexican? Is it Italian? Is it Thai? Or is it Chinese? And I will not accept the argument that Thai and Chinese are the same thing. They are very categorically different. What is Scott's favorite takeout/restaurant food? Is it Mexican? Eating the burritos and the chorizo and all of that? Is it Italian food? Going to the Olive Garden, getting those unlimited breadsticks. Oh, those are good though, aren't they? Especially when you get the Alfredo dipping sauce. Woo! Oh, it's so good. I love that. Thai food. I always eat pad Thai. Love pad Thai. Chinese food. Gotta love the crab rangoons. So much good food in those. But what could it be? The answer is Chinese is like my favorite food in the world. I love Chinese food. 3 of you guys said Mexican. 2 of you said Thai food. And I love Thai. I love Thai. Some of the spiciest food I ever had was 5-star pad Thai. I did it as a much younger man, thinking I was being funny, and it wasn't funny. It was very painful, and the pain lasted for 2 days. But Chinese food is absolutely my go-to guilty pleasure food. If for whatever reason that I ever, am on death row because someone attacks my daughter Ellie, and then I whip out my jujitsu, Kempo and Taekwondo on them, and then I'm on death row because I'm in some state that puts me on death row for that. My last meal will be Chinese food, and it will be good. Specifically, it will be from a place called China Villa, though it might also be a hybrid between China Villa and another place called Ruby Food. Both local to my area. Where I live, in my opinion, is probably some of the best American Chinese you can get. Okay, here we go. Last question, guys. Let's see. Okay, people are moving up in points. Here we go. Oh, Aiden Westbrook is here. I just saw in the comments. Hi, Aiden. I'm so glad you're here. Oh, so glad. I hope you and the missus are doing great. I'm so glad. Maybe you guys are watching together. Absolutely adore you guys. I'm really glad that you're here as a part of the family tonight. And you guys had Chinese too. Aiden, tell me in the chat, what's your favorite Chinese food? I have I love it all. I really love it all, and I bounce back and forth. But I got a thing for the boneless spare ribs. Oh, I love those. And crab rangoon. That's so good. All right, let's keep going. Let's see what we got. Okay. Question number 20. This is the last question. The winner of this is going to win the brand new Scott Logan home album, autographed and signed and sent to you. Which movie did Scott see in the movie theater 3 times in a 24-hour period? Was it Titanic? Was it Jurassic Park? Was it The Fellowship of the Ring? Or was it Revenge of the Sith? Which movie did Scott, yours truly, your host for the evening, see in the movie theater 3 times in a 24-hour period? Was it Titanic? Was it Jurassic Park? Was it The Fellowship of the Ring? Or was it Revenge of the Sith? Got 6 answers chiming in. We have 7 answers. Oh, you got the General Tso's chicken. And I love chicken lo mein. Oh, and Maya's, yep. I'm down with Maya eating the chicken lo mein. I love that too. We got 7 answers. Someone's still thinking about it. What could it be? Titanic, Jurassic Park, Fellowship of the Ring, or Revenge of the Sith? We got 37 seconds. All right, 4 people got it correct. It is Revenge of the Sith. When Revenge of the Sith came out, I went and saw the midnight release of Revenge of the Sith, and it was, you know, the news was there. There were people dressed up. I wasn't dressed up, but people were dressed up. They were in line for this movie, and I went with my friend, and we went to go see Revenge of the Sith. But the next day, I had another friend who I was in the wedding of, and it was going to be his bachelor party, and I didn't realize that he wanted to go see Revenge of the Sith. But at the time, I was also dating Shannon. We weren't married yet. We had just been dating for a few months, and she wanted to go see it too. And so I went and saw it at midnight with a friend in line because, I mean, I'm a Star Wars fan. Doesn't matter how bad the prequels were or whether you love them or you hate them. I like them more now than I did then. But I sat in line. I saw the midnight showing. But then the next day, I didn't realize that as a bachelor party in that afternoon, we were actually going to go and see Revenge of the Sith. So I went right back to the same theater. But then I made plans with Shannon to see it again because she wanted to see it. She had never seen Star Wars before until we started dating. And then I got her into it. And then, so I literally, it was so funny. I walked out of the theater on the second time I saw it with my friends, and they all left at the groom's party. And I said, all right, guys, I'll catch up with you in a little bit. I walked out, and then there was Shannon, looking beautiful, sitting there in the lobby. And she's like, you ready to go back in? And I said, yep. And she had our tickets. And so we grabbed hands, and I literally turned around and walked right back into the theater that I was just in. And then I saw it back to back. So within 24 hours, I saw Revenge of the Sith 3 times. All right, let's see who is going to win a copy, a CD of Scott Logan Home. You're going to get an autographed copy. And here we go. Let's see our final winners. Here comes the podium. Happy 1000. Hi, kitty. There's Tina. There's Chiff. And in first place, it's Sci-Fi Hick! All right, Sci-Fi Hick, congratulations. You have won a free copy of the Scott Logan Home album. And I will autograph this tonight, and I will send it your way. And I hope that you enjoy this. I hope that you're someone who actually still has a CD player. It's been funny how many people I thought that would play these said people who I didn't think would listen to CDs have been like, you know, no, I want the CD, and then other people have, who I thought were just going to be streaming it, some of those people were like, no, I want the, I came out of a commercial break, not a commercial break. I came out of a break earlier and never changed that screen. Anyway, like I was saying, you know, so many people have surprised me who still want physical media, who I thought would be streamers. And so hopefully you have a way to play this album. If you don't, you know, I don't know, find a friend to burn it for you, you know? But anyway, here you go. I will get this off to you. It will be signed, and thank you so much for playing. Guys, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. I'm going to go ahead and kick over to chat and just kind of see what the conversations have been like a little bit. I can see a lot of people answering here, which is really cool. By the way, Aiden, I absolutely love General Tso's chicken. That's one of my favorites too. That one and orange chicken and sesame. They're all kind of alike, but they all have a slightly different thing that once in a while you just get in the mood for. All right, let's see. Yeah. Oh, Ariana says, I learned to sing to an Amy Grant cassette. Ariana, which Amy Grant album was it? I want to know. All right, that's awesome. Sci-Fi Hick is one. Kat says Gloria still has a CD player in her. Awesome. For those who don't know, Kat is married to Sci-Fi Hick, and they have, I know a lot of things about the people in my community. They have a van, an old van, that they call Gloria, instead of Vanderbilt, it's Van Rebuilt, because the van has been built so many times and fixed up and is kept on life support. And I believe has actually made it for another year. So where we live, we have inspections, and you have to pass an inspection to be able to go and continue on. So, oh, House of Love, that was a great album. That was a great album, Ariana. I've always enjoyed Amy Grant. I'm not sure how I'm related. I've been told that it's like removed, you know. I almost didn't believe it, but we have one of those members of our family who tracks all this stuff, and they're on Ancestry.com all the time, and they've hit that age. For some reason, some people, I haven't done it yet, but I've noticed so many people in my life, for some reason, it's like they hit a point in life where they get older, and then they get super interested in their family history and who they're related to. And so she's like, on my dad's side, kind of like this family historian, and she's been studying, and she's an Amy Grant fan too. So she found out that somehow we're like distantly related to Amy Grant. I've met Amy Grant before. We actually played at back when I first went to Tennessee, I played at a music convention, a songwriters night, during the Dove Awards, which is like the Christian music answer to the Grammys. And I didn't play at the award ceremony, but I was playing at the convention that was going on during that week for a songwriters night, and Amy Grant was there too, and she was off. She was just off that night. Wonderful, legendary singer, but there was one moment where she's playing a guitar and she just looked not into it, and she turns around, she asks the band in the middle of the set, she's like, how do you play an F chord? I forgot. They had to show her. She remembered. But it was a really interesting night. Anyway, it was fun. But guys, thank you so much for playing that game with me. That was a lot of fun. And Andy, I'll make sure to get that CD for you. For those who are just joining us a little bit late, I just want to remind you, this brand new album just came out on Tuesday and is available everywhere where you download and stream music. Are you on Apple, Pandora, Spotify, YouTube Music, Deezer, iHeartRadio, whatever it could be, whatever you use, Napster, whatever it is, it's available to you. You can stream this album right now, or you can buy it. Or if you want a physical copy, like Sci-Fi Hick just won, if you would like to purchase yourself a copy of this album, then you can go to scottloganmusic.com and you can order this CD for yourself, and one will be shipped to you. And tell you what, if you go on tonight, and you feel led, like you want to buy this album, any orders that come in tonight, I will make sure I sign all of them before I ship them out. So you will be getting, I don't offer this to everybody, you will be getting autographed copies of this album if you purchase this out, if you order a CD tonight at scottloganmusic.com. All right, guys, we are going to take a quick little break just so I can actually reset. We are going to play Breath of the Wild coming up next. We're going to continue on that journey of knocking some shrines down. We're going to play it for a little bit, and then we'll come back after that, and we'll kind of wrap things up just with the stream, and I will give you my, blubbering, thank you so much, I love you. And again, thank you to you guys who have taken advantage of Super Chats tonight. It was so cool. Like, on a side note, just like, all right, I gotta gloat for a minute, but like, I know I said I was gonna take a break, but it's a live stream and we're just talking. Guys, like, you have no idea like how much it is meant to me. Like, I have some YouTubers I like to watch in their live streams, and I see them come up with those big super chat things, and I'm like, wow, that's so cool for them. That must be a neat feeling. Guys, you've made me feel like I feel like I made $1 million in this live stream tonight just because of how I feel. And you guys did that. And you guys are very, very special to me. And like I said, I'm probably going to shoot myself in the foot. I can't at this point in time justify being like other YouTubers where the only chat things they will call out and read on a live stream are super chats. Because the truth is, I don't play favorites here. I definitely will always give attention to you guys and recognize you guys when you do that. But at this stage in the game, guys, I'm just going to recognize you no matter what you say, or if you give something or you don't, because it's not the thing that keeps me here isn't you guys giving me money. It's you guys just giving me your attention and your support, and your moral support, and your friendship in this community. I love you. I genuinely love you. And when we come back, we are going to dive into the world of Breath of the Wild. I will be back in just a second. I'm going to get the Switch queued up, and then we're going to dive into that game. Thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight. Let's play some Breath of the Wild in just a minute. Okay, we are back, guys. I apologize for the amount of time it took for me to. I got everything queued up, and then honestly, okay, I had to go to the bathroom. But we are good. We are ready to dive into the world of Breath of the Wild. Before we do, I just want to go ahead and just address chat one more time. Ariana says, by the way, Scott, thank you so much for checking out my bass tour. So, she says, it was so exciting when you commented on it. There was a part, if I had had more time, Ariana, I would have given you like a breakdown, like you say something, then I say something. You know, like you always do for me. And Ariana says 1,000 subs is huge, and she's growing a channel right now. I will tell you that this morning I had the chance to take a look. I was yesterday, this morning. Everything's got blur. Yesterday, I got the great opportunity to. Ariana's been a member, an awesome member of our community now for a while, and first got into the channel watching the Subnautica series. Ariana is like a pro Subnautica player, and she's always, like so many of you guys, there's so many of you guys who have given comments that I mean, without them, I just would be lost in this world. I'd probably still be halfway through the middle of the first Subnautica series if it wasn't for people like Ariana, you know, people like Hobo Deluxe and stuff like that. So, you know, we've been playing, this game, and she comments on all the videos and always gives very helpful tips and tricks, and shared for our community a video that she has on her channel, and you guys should go check it out. She has a really cute name to the channel. It's called and stuff like that. That's the name of the channel. It's like and, like the, what was it, the and sign, you know, and it says and stuff like that. It's a very cute and whimsical name, and I guess it's something that she came up with her mom. They were gonna open a store with it. Anyway, you can get the whole story in their trailer, but the thing is, on that, she's got kind of a whole hodgepodge of items that her and her hubby do, and it was really cool when I got a chance to visit their channel. So just, you know, again, I'll shout out channels on this channel because I have no problem. I am so grateful for the way this community has helped me grow on YouTube, and so that's why when I mention things like Pheasant of Hyrule's channel, or you know, I mentioned Ariana, I don't mind doing those things because of how you guys have helped me along. And I figured, hey, if I'm growing, it's my responsibility to at least try to help other people too, and just keep all kinds of love in the community. So anyway, yeah, I watched her video, and she did this bass video, not like bass guitar, though that would be pretty awesome, but she did like her Subnautica bass. And guys, I'm not worthy. Like, I saw her bass and I watched it, and I'm like I used to think that I had, if you followed the first Subnautica series, I had like my beach house that I called Malibu, which I thought was really cool, until I saw Ariana's house. And then I realized everything that she built, like, it makes my house look like Picasso as a kid made a paper mache home that fell apart. Like, that's what mine looks like in comparison. So go check out that channel. Go check out Pheasant of Hyrule. Go check out all these cool people that we have in the community. Just click around. Get to know people. It's a great community anyway. So I'll quit rambling. We are going to go ahead and dive in. Oh, and thank you, by the way, Philip, for buying a copy of the album. I see that you said you ordered a copy, and I will make sure to sign your copy of the CD tonight, and we'll get that out to you really quickly this weekend. So thank you guys so much, and don't forget, for you guys who, if you are tuning in just now, if you do go to scottloganmusic.com and buy yourself a physical copy of the CD, just for tonight only, for this community only, all of them will be autographed and signed and sent out in the mail to you guys this weekend. All right, guys, we are going to dive into the world of Breath of the Wild, and if I can ever hit the right button, here we go. I'm still grooving with the background music. Let me know if you guys ever get tired of this music bed. I just leave it on because that's what we have on pre-recorded videos. All right, we are ready to dive into the world. Uh-oh. I don't have a... Hang on, I don't have a video. I'm not there. Why am I not there? Hang on. Turn that off, turn that back on. Am I there? No. Okay, I'll add myself back in. Hang on. We're going to fix it, guys. I promise we'll fix this. I don't know what's wrong, but we'll do it. Here, let's add a video capture device. There we go. And no. What just happened? That's not good. Nope. Yep. Nope. And boom. Hey guys, I'm back. There we go. So sorry about that. I'll go over here. I always forget. Which corner do you guys want me in on this game? I don't want anyone to miss out. Let me know and I'll adjust. All right, here we go. Let's dive into the world of Breath of the Wild. I am not going to do this with headphones. I have a very tiny sound bar here put on the lowest setting so I can still hear it, but it won't get in the microphone. And that way, there we go. Hopefully there's no interference and we can just play it like this. All right, guys, here we go. Breath of the Wild. Now, this is where we left off the last time on the stream on Patreon. In my previous video, oh my goodness, I just thought of this. You guys haven't seen it yet. It hasn't gone. Okay, guys, in the next video, getting ready to go up, I just put it out a few days ago on Patreon. I went and got the Hylian shield. It's a whole episode where I went back to the castle and I fended off and fought all those guardians and I finally found the Hylian shield. So now we're really kind of cooking here with grease. There we go. So I've got my Hylian shield now and we're gonna go do some shrine hunting. Now, you guys can't really see here, but we have very few, in comparison to where we were, very few shrines left. And so I'm going to kind of pick up where I left off. I don't think I'm going to do Shrine Quest tonight. Just because... There we go. Let's go down here. Yes, right here is where I want to go. Riola Spring. Let's go there, and then let's glide down. Let's do that. Let's glide down. All right, here we go. Seeing what you guys are saying. I'm good to be back. Thank you. All right, here we go, guys. I am... What color did I use? I'm already lost. Purple. There we go. Let's do the purple. We got our little link here. And we're going to use Rivali's Gale. And let's go get some shrines. We'll keep building up our hearts with spirit orbs. Oh, by the way, I'm just going to say this because I do know Ariana's in chat, and there have been some new people joining and watching the stream. And by the way, I thank all of you tonight who were able to tune in. If any of you guys are catching the replay, thank you so much for just taking time out of your day to spend with me. I will let you know, I did make an announcement that on Monday, I'm going to be putting out, I just did last night, another Subnautica video. And Monday, I'm going to put that video out to regular YouTube. Let's see if I can jump up there. Yes! Okay. And Tuesday night, this Tuesday night, we are going to be doing our very first Subnautica live stream. Going to be playing some Subnautica Below Zero. Based on the poll that we had, 89% of the people said that they would like to see a Subnautica live stream. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to try it. Oh, man, I gotta go towards that wizard guy. Whizzle thing. Maybe I can get past him and he won't notice me. Is it up there? Maybe. It may not be down there. Let's dive down and let's put on our Zora outfit. Here we go. What am I doing? There we go. This one. I guess I just need... Do I need both? I think I need both. Oh, they really match well with my hood. All right. Okay, I don't think it's down here, right, guys? It must be up there. Let's find out. Let's swim up. Here it comes. It's a good thing I got max stamina. It's a tall waterfall. Wait a minute. Wait, no! There we go. Oh, it's raining! Guys, it's not up here, is it? Hang on. It's like over here. It must be further down. Oh, yeah. Okay. Go. Nope. Ah! Wait a minute. Is that what I need? Is that a Korok seed or is that a shrine thing? Here, the water's... Let me run over here. And let me see if I can get over to that little... Let's see what this is. It's not anything that I can get on, apparently. What the heck? What the heck? Yeah. That is a really big Reaper Leviathan. No, it's one of the which dragon is that one? He came out of the water. What the heck? Whoa. All right, so here's my question. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pause this and see if you guys have any feedback. I know we have a delay today in the playlist, or in the playlist. Why did I say playlist? That makes no sense. When you finish the game, are you going to watch Things I Wish I Knew videos about? Okay, so here's what I will tell you. I made this announcement actually on Patreon. I forgot to tell you guys. When we complete this series, when I finally beat Ganon, I am going to do one more Breath of the Wild video, but it's not going to be playing the game. I'm going to do a reaction video to my very first Breath of the Wild video. Just so I can see how far I've come, and basically so now I can take a chance to laugh at myself and laugh at how those things went. Sampled a couple tracks. I just ordered the CD. Thank you, Kun. Thank you, Kumang, for all your Klingon goodness. So awesome. Okay, so guys, there's a dragon, and that just came, but, ooh, wait. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna place my travel medallion here so that I can easily get back up. And now I'm gonna go look for the shrine down at and see if it's actually just you know, at the bottom somewhere. Or maybe it's...
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Oh, good, I got Rivali's Gale back. I'm still wondering if there's something I have to do there. Well, it probably would tell me right here. Requirements. None. Okay. Well, let's just go take a look. Guys, where's the shrine? Okay. Let me just take care of this guy right here. What do I got? Ooh. Yeah. Let's bomb him. Pardon me there, sir. Say you there with the wand. You there with the glowy sparks, see? Yeah, you, see? Come over here, see? Oh, he waved at me. Hello! Let's do 2 of these. That'll do it. Remember when I used to hate those guys so much because I couldn't ever do anything? Alright. I see a thing here we need to grab. Behind the waterfall, Tina says. Okay. Thanks, Tina. You're awesome. And I speak for the Let's Play Easy Mode community when I say we're glad you are a part of it. Behind the waterfall, eh? What? Ah. Okay. There's a lot of wind. I wonder if that's because of the dragon. Oh! Speak of. Wait, do you have to keep shocking me? Might as well grab a scale while I'm at it. Don't want to lose my Hylian shield. Also, what do I have that can break these rock up? There you go. Ooh, yeah. There we go. We can sell that. Ah. All right, let's look. Tina said that it's behind the water fountain. What? The waterfall, not water fountain. Who's drinking out of this thing? Okay. Guys, I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. And like I said, I still hold to the fact that I don't know where I'm going. Did I just okay. Is it like... Oh! I got it! Yeah! Okay! Thank you very much, Tina, for the heads up on that. Easier to see it at night. Okay. Jorge says, let's go read the Champion's Diaries. There's a lot more story there. Huh. Do I have that? Is that something I can do? Okay, let's go in and do another shrine together. Guys, thank you so much again for tuning in tonight. It is no lightweight thing for me that you guys give me your time. All right, here we go. Ooh, what are we gonna? Oh, I wonder if this is a fight. I've been liking the fights lately, but okay, it's not a fight. It's a puzzle. To you who sets foot in this shrine. Impeccable timing. Okay. Oh, timing issues. Okay, well, let's see. What can be stasis? Okay. And what can be oh, nothing is magnetic. Well, that's good. That gives us an idea then of what we're dealing with. What does this do? Okay, got it. Dropped. Now let's time this out. Okay, so it goes there and goes there. All right, I'm glad it gives us some shots. That didn't work. All right, we're gonna go again. I see now what to expect. It's not like a real heavy-duty launch pad. So you really gotta just wait till it's like right there to do it. Nope, nope, that was just as bad as the first time. All right, here we go. Ah, there we go, guys. It's gonna roll right out. I guess, so if you use them all, what's this side do? Oh, same thing. You just gotta time it out. Well, how do I get them back? Is there a way I can, I guess I could just swim in there and push them? No, that's gonna kill me. That's gonna kill me. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay, cool. And let's push you. Oh, you can't push him? Guess you can a little bit. Yeah. Somehow I gotta get him over to that ramp. Every time that thing comes over, I'm like, here comes a migraine. Alright, here we go. Oh, this is probably very painful to watch. Alright, guys, we're almost there. No, don't go that way. You gotta go more this way now. See, I just feel like I'm gonna need this. Or is it one of those things, it will just does it just regenerate? I don't know. Alright, here we go. Like, if you drop all the balls in the water, will it just magically reappear again over here? Water is something your Sheikah slate can affect. I can't ever get it. I can never remember. I can never remember. Oh my gosh. I literally swam in the water like I've got, you know, like my IQ, like Link's IQ is like 10 to go get the ball and bring it back. When all he had to do was use an ice block. Oh my word. Guys, I'm never gonna learn. Never gonna learn. All right. Okay, now I see it's a real slow burn here. So basically, as it starts to come, go. Ah, come on. Okay. Let's try these. Yep. We gotta get right in the middle. That's what's gonna make the difference. Right in the middle. Come on, come on. Yes. There we go. There we go. What did that accomplish? Oh, guys, look over there. Hang on. There's another thing. See that over there? Is that a thing we're gonna have to do? Huh. All right, one and done. Ready? Here we go. This is what we need to do. One and done. Oh, okay. All right. Here we go. Why am I blowing it up? Okay. Wrong one. Wait, I got an idea. Guys. Watch. I just do it here. Not like that, though. But yeah, it's working. No, it's not. I had the right idea. Okay, I'll do that. I don't need to time it out with these stupid things. Just use the ice. Oh, that was close. No. No. Not like that. This will be easy, Nick. No. No. What happened? Why you gotta be like that? And why was I able to jump up here? Oh, I get it. Okay. Come on. Here we go. I'm convinced that I'm scared to look. I'm convinced after all this foolishness, I'm going to turn around. There's literally nobody watching the stream. Okay. That's how we do it. What just happened? Oh. I thought another ball fell. Wait. What? What's that? Oh, a treasure chest? Okay. Awesome. Wait. No. Ice block. I can't do it. Pheasant, will you do it for me? All right. Here we go. Open. Says me. That's a different looking chest. It's got a key. It's got the key that we need. So, wait a minute. What did the other side do then? What did that do? Did that... When we put the ball in there... What happened? Symbols Cipher says Scott. No, this is Symbols, who, by the way, has been doing dad jokes all night. Dude, I love it. Scott, you're on thin ice when it comes to remembering Cryonis. Dude, you are non-stop. And it's beautiful. I love it. Okay. So, guys, what do I do here? I have never seen the chest land in the water before. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out what was the purpose of getting the ball on. If the other one gives me the key, what was the purpose of this? Oh. Okay. So when that... Wait a minute, though. I don't get it. What's the deal with that? What's the purpose? I want to see what's around this other corner. I have no idea. I can't tell if that... Because that doesn't really go up that far. So it's like, let's say you put the ball here, or in that thing, in that bowl. How would you get a ball over here? And all it would do is just knock it down into that? Anybody got any tips on this? I'm going to pause it for a minute. Just don't give anyone the cold shoulder. Other side also let a chest fly. Oh. Well, where's the chest? It's over there. Oh my goodness. Guys. There was a chest that fell. That got shot. It was right there in front of me. Right there. Right there. All right, let's go unlock the door. Let's go get our spirit orb. Oh my goodness. I'll tell you what, you are a gracious bunch. The way that you guys, tolerate me. And I can't remember which one of you guys said that I'm better than you at this game now. I hope I have proven myself correct when I say I'm not. Hey, Alan, thank you so much, man. Alan says congrats on 1,000 subs. And keep it up. Awesome. Alan, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for tuning in tonight. Taking the time to log in and hang out with the community. What a joy it is to get the whole family together, you know? Ooh, we got 3, guys. We just one more. We can go get another heart. I'm digging it. Okay, so let me click this one off. And then there's one that's just north of here. And that one is also not a shrine quest, so we'll just head north. It is hang on. Up here a bit. Right here. The Hickory Woods. Right here. There we go. We'll put purple there. And we can, we still have our Zora armor. So we can swim. And we can head. Oh, you know, I could have just used the travel medallion. Forgot that I put that there. It's fun to swim anyway. Looks like we got a little bit of ground to cover. Is there a quicker way to get over there? No, not really. There's like nothing to fast travel to, so we just got to make our way there. Now, have I actually been over in this area? No, guys, I haven't been to Mount Floria yet. This whole area is undiscovered. What a beautiful time to discover it. Let's see, here we go. Doop, doop, doop. Oh! The only thing scarier than a Reaper Leviathan. A choo-choo jelly. Saw those were still in Tears of the Kingdom. Probably why there's tears. Alright, here we go. And we'll do it again. Take the easy way up. There we go. Nice. So where is this now? This is Mount Floria. Well, I wonder what we'll see. It's raining, of course, when we need to climb a mountain. That's what I got PTSD from now. Choo-choos. I love those ancient swords. Looks like he's a Jedi. Can I make it up? Can I make? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, we did it. Nice. Nice. Oh, look. I bet there's a Korok. I remembered what I wanted to do. So on Wednesday nights, when we've done some Korok hunting, it has become customary to go and dance and celebrate at the end of the stream with Hestu. And I haven't done that in a while. And you know why? Because I was saving it for tonight so we could do, with Hestu in the Korok Forest, the 1,000 subscriber celebration live stream dance together. So we will end this live stream all dancing as a community. I expect every single one of you guys to do it at home. See you, buddy. All right, I see a blue shrine down there, but from what I see, that's there. We still need to get to that other part of the river, so there we go. Life has been so much better since getting a couple full stamina wheels. All right, we're coming over the river, and this is the... There we go. Okay. Yep. Okay. I don't see it. We'll do the slow fall.
Rivali's gale is now
great.
ready.
I love how fast all of these things regenerate now that we've done the Champion's Ballad. Where is it? Ooh, could it be in there? No. Could it be a side that we need to blow up? Sometimes we have to do that. Ooh. Okay, it's definitely like right here. Whoa, okay. Got it. But I think I'm gonna have to... Oh, look, it is! Right there at the bottom. There we go, guys. Let's blow that up. Can I just get it with one of these? May not be able to get it from here. Link's got pretty short arms, if we're being honest. But the water's helping it. Yeah, good thing we got these bomb arrows. All right, to the shrine. Let's go. Fun. I gotta keep drinking my water, guys. I have good news. Some of you guys who have been following the channel, the live streams, whatever it may be, you know that I went through a period recently over the last month where I actually went to the doctor over these incredible migraine headaches that I've been getting. And so far, I've now been a few weeks without a migraine at all, but I've been on a special medication, and there's certain triggers for foods that I've learned that I think might be kind of linked, that might trigger a migraine. But a lot of it just comes down to water consumption. So I'm making sure I'm being better drinking my water. All right, to you who sets foot in this shrine. Hey, Dark Mode's here, everybody. Hi, Dark Mode. Everybody say hi. And everybody say thank you to Dark Mode Entertainment, because Dark Mode has been working literally tirelessly over at Discord to make sure that we have a safe and friendly environment over there with a whole new set of rules. We finally have rules set up. That's what I wanted to talk about tonight. Oh my word, Dark Mode saved the whole day, just like that. Totally forgot. But we are kind of relaunching Discord. It's been like an unspoken thing. But we are working on a new set of rules and putting a whole new attention over there at Discord. So if you are not on Discord yet, if you haven't joined our server or done any of that, it's totally free. You don't have to buy a membership here to get into there. Just go on over there. We have a whole new set of rules that is what you would expect for Let's Play Easy Mode. You know, basically just we handle everything with dignity and respect and kindness and make sure everybody feels like they have a place to fit in. And it's really fun, and it's really a lot of fun over there. Actually, I was telling you guys about Ariana's channel. Ariana, I'm not sure, forgive me, I'm not sure if you're on our Discord, but you are actually a topic today. I went over there and somebody was mentioning, hey, have you guys seen Ariana's video about her base that she built? And people were like, oh, that's cool. That's what I love about this community. We all do that together. It's so much fun. So much fun how everybody looks out for everybody else. All right, guys, I brainlessly started talking and didn't even notice what the name of this shrine was and what our hint is. Okay, great. It's Toto Sa Shrine, but what is it that we're actually doing here? Hang on, does it say here? No, it doesn't. Okay, I didn't catch the clue, so let's just figure it out. Stasis, what can we stasis? Those things. What is magnetic? Not much. This is gonna be one of those ones where we have to use this in the motion controls. Okay. So I gotta build my bridge, right? Oh, look, I got a treasure chest, guys. There we go. People are chatting. Hey, Shannon says, good job with the water. Symbols, you were asking if Shannon was going to be in chat tonight, and there she is with a big thumbs up. Hi, honey. Hi, hope you and Ellie are having a good time. Sorry I missed your call, but we were doing all our thing here. Let's do our treasure chest. Ooh, we got a decent shield. You know, I'm going to get rid of one of the other shields, though. Let's do that, because that one actually seems like it's going to be decent. It's not as good as the Hylian that I worked tirelessly on, by the way. Oh, we can definitely get rid of this rusty shield. You guys will see why I have that shield when you go and watch the Hylian video that is out now. Well, it's on Patreon. It'll be out in the next couple days. All right, here we go. Again, special thanks to you guys who were super chats tonight. Thank you so much for your support in doing that. love this. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Hang on, hang on. You gotta move the controller a certain way. This reminds me of all those toys that Ellie has. This one thing that's like this ball, and inside the plastic ball, there's this maze with a little metal ball in it, and you have to move it around to try to get the ball to move through the maze. And that's what, every time we do one of these kinds of puzzles in the game, that's what it reminds me of. Okay, 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 stay right there. Stay right there. All right, I got it, I got it, I got it. And this button. Nope, this button. There we go. That wasn't too bad, huh? Let's see. All right, here we go. What's this gonna be? Oh. Okay. Oh, guys, there's something on this one. Okay. It's really weird doing this with your controller. So let's go get that treasure chest first, and then I think we have to come back down and adjust this again. Here we go. All right, we're gonna need that. Here we go, small key. Now we're gonna go back. We're gonna readjust this little thing. What do you call those kinds of toys anyway? The ones that you move around trying to get the ball. I had something kind of like that as a kid. Wait a minute. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. I think. Well, maybe not. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Okay, it's not. Well, there's stairs here. But, like. Oh. Oh. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Right there, right there. Boom. All right, let's try that. It's not easy, I'll tell you what. There are some of those have been easy, and some of those have been very difficult. Super fun. Oh, I hope I can get up. I'm not gonna get up there. He jumps like a toddler when he's not using Rivali's Gale. Let's go back and adjust. Let's see. Are you guys? Oh, Symbols is telling Shannon about in chat about the dad jokes. We've literally, honey, we've literally done dad jokes all night long. Symbols has been on a roll. I mean, you're gonna have to go back and watch the replay of the chat just because you're gonna get all kinds of ammo from Symbols Cypher tonight. It has been so much fun, and I already told them that you're actually the dad jokes queen of the family. So, here we go. Oh man, I almost had it, guys. I almost had it. Hang on, hang on. I got distracted by dad jokes. All right. That's what we want. Did you see that? That's perfect. All right. Going up this way. And we're gonna go this way. Boom! And now we can use our key, and we can get another spirit orb, and then we can get an upgrade. And oh my goodness, it's 10:15 already. But what a night. What a night. Did you just say amaze balls? I love it. The Oh, I didn't see this one. I was busy. I once went to the mountain. The hike up was nice, but everything was downhill from there. I didn't get a chance to see that one earlier. That is awesome. I love this community. All right. It is the best community on YouTube. Hands down. I'm biased, I know. But that's just how it is, guys. So cool. Chiff Monkey. I forgot. Okay, so Chiff Monkey is one of our friends from across the pond. And is on Patreon, and every Wednesday, Chiff Monkey still takes it on the chin as far as his own sleep, because he stays up when we're doing the Patreon live streams, even though he's in the UK and he's losing all kinds of sleep by doing it. And so I'm glad, yeah, we did it on a Friday. It's not going to be such an impact. But one other thing I forgot to mention. Besides doing the Subnautica stream on Tuesday, Chiff, I will have you know, and I'm going to come out and make an announcement, but coming up in the next couple of weeks, I am actually going to be doing a live stream for the people in the UK. Now, anybody in America can watch either way, but I've been thinking a lot about how you guys, especially, I saw this during our Black Mesa Mondays, and during live streams, you guys always have to stay up really late for these live streams and leave early. So I've been thinking about doing a catering to the UK kind of live stream, because we have a lot of people in our community from the UK, a lot of people. And so it's only fair to do a live stream that is done earlier in the afternoon here, so that you guys don't have to stay up so late to watch it. So that'll be coming up pretty soon. All right, here we go. The next one is, I think we can check this one off the list. And guys, I'm going to do one more. Ooh, are these? Hang on. Okay, we have one that's just up the river a little bit here. Let's go to the map. That's the wrong button. All right. A little bit down. Okay, right here. So we did this one, but right next to Dueling Peaks. Yep. So we've already done this one, but there's another one across the river from it. No? Wait, there were multiple ones right here in this area. So let's just fast travel back here, because there's literally one like right next to it and then one across. Huh. Who knew? Let's go check it out. Hi, Yellow City. I will be honest, I don't believe Yellow City Kids I've ever seen your name in the chat before or even in the comments. I pay attention to this stuff, so I just want to take a moment to say thank you so much for watching, and thank you for being a part of our community. We absolutely love you and love having you as a part of the family. Thank you for making it such a special place. And let's do a Texas time stream, because Texas is so poor. Why not? Why not? We'll do something for Texas. All right. So from what I can see, from where we are, there should be another shrine like right here. Is that one further up the hill, or is that below us? Ooh, wait. Is it another area to break rocks at? There's wind. Is the dragon flying by? I'll take no. But let's take this out, smash that rock, get whatever we're gonna get. We can sell that later. windy. Oh, look, there is a shrine nearby. That looks like a shrine down there. But I already got that one. Didn't I? Goodness, look at the difficulty in this climb. It must be way up here. Let's put on our climbing gear. How about that? You guys are always reminding me that I need to utilize these different outfits. Move our way up. Oh man, there's a long way to go. It's actually really hard to see the angle. Keep going, Link. You got it. I like how his mountain gear looks like he's climbing the Grand Canyon. He's got his bandana, his do-rag. That's disorienting. Anybody get motion sick? Because I am. We're also running out. We need some stamina stuff here. What do we have for stamina? Ooh, that'll do the trick. What? My wife just said, guys, I just found out I was colorblind. The news came out of the purple. Sorry, I'm just reading comments now. If it's taking them so long to climb this thing. Wait, we made it. Right the last second. Where is... Are these electric ones? I don't think so. There we go. I think it's still up there. Here, let's, we can Rivali up, though. Is the wind blowing up? I think so. No! Well, that's not good. Oh, that was from Rivali's gale. It's still going off. I'm thinking right there on the ledge, way up. Is there not an easier... thing to... Oh no, that put me way down. There is no, there's nothing to fast travel to. So glad you guys are having fun. Wait a minute. Sci-Fi just said linked shrines, pun intended, ahead. Was the shrine down there a linked one to something else? Am I supposed to go back down? Guys, I'm really tired of climbing. I know that sounds whiny, but I'm really tired of climbing. Scott, take a look forward the west while you are up there. Okay. Oh my word, guys, look. Is that a giraffe? I did. Hang on. Oh! I quit. I literally just fell down all that way because I was looking to the west and I didn't. I was looking over here. If you guys look, you'll notice off in the distance. I think that's a giraffe. I thought I saw one anyway. Oh yeah, there he is.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
All right, so guys, I need to find something here. I don't have any other meals for stamina. I'm never gonna make it up there. What do I have that I can just eat? Wait, oh, you can't. Oh, no, that's okay. I just want stamina. That's not gonna give it to you. You gotta cook it. So, look, there's no way for him to actually have enough stamina to make it up there. That's the thing. Is Dueling Peaks, like, the highest place? Shannon, you can do it. Tina, squirrel, big time. Oh, high expectation. Or as other people probably call you, 3XP, 3CT, 4TI. No, T10N. I still see expectation. All right, let's see. Guys, look how tall that is. That has got to be the highest thing. No, don't tell me it's raining, because now it means we gotta try to climb in the rain. I'm kind of losing interest, I will admit, on this particular shrine. Guys, just tell me, do you guys know, is this shrine, like, am I wasting my time going all the way to the top of the Dueling Peaks? Like, is it at the top? Because I'm wasting, like, 30 minutes worth of time here doing this. And now that it's raining, I'm never going to make it up there. Like, if I need to go to the top, that's one thing. But if I'm going all the way to the top just to waste my time, just let me know. Because we're going to burn out on... He's never going to make it with the rain, and it's going to be raining for a while here. Thank you guys for your abodes of confidence. Yeah, see, he's just sliding around, guys. This isn't going to be helpful. Alright, we made it this far, but it's so impossible to make it in the rain. Because you slide in the rain. Ah! I need Rivali again. Ooh, that helped. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump. Slide. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was a trick that I can't remember who told me about it. Might have been Leva or Bree or somebody like that in the comments who said to go 1, 2, 3, 4, then slide. 1, 2, 3, 4, then slide if it's raining. Oh, geez. Okay. Alright, guys. We're going up. This better be there. Hey, Scott, if you see any more of those keys, could you give me one? You see, mine flew away, and now I can't unlock my door. Oh my word. That's absolutely wonderful. All right. Like, I am genuinely amused. Ooh. Where? Nothing? Oh, we're like way off still. Oh my word, we're really way off from where we were. Pardon me there, guys. There's the shrine. Okay. Nope. It's definitely this way. Man. I wish the rain would stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump! 1, 2, 3, 4, jump! 1, 2, 3, 4, jump! This is ridiculous. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump! Here we go. Okay. Rivali's Gale is recharging. That'll be much more helpful. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, Link. Get those little legs running. He looks like he's training. Oh, is it getting too cold now? There it is! Look! Look! Up yonder! Alright, let's change our suit because he's getting too cold for this. He needs his snow quill outfit. Maybe not even that. That might be a little drastic. I mean, that's like putting on snow pants and boots and mittens and gloves when it's like 45 out. You know what's going to happen, guys? What always happens? I'm going to spend all this time trying to crawl up here, and then it was right as I hit the shrine, that's when
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
There it is. Oh my gosh, it's still... Oh, Korok! Korok! So what we'll do is we'll do this shrine, and then we will go do our 1000 celebration dance with Hestu in the Korok Forest. As we bring the stream to a close. There you go, buddy. Throw that away. Oh, that's so far away still. Yes. Yeah. Oh, there's something going on up there. Hang on, there's something going on. All of a sudden, it's not raining anymore. Ooh, okay, that's an apple. We need an apple here, and that will give us another Korok, right? There we go. And of course, it bounces out. Let's try again. Poor Link. Oh, what the heck? It's gonna roll down the mountain. All right. Here, let's just try it like, let's get right on top of it. Bank shot? No. Guys. How am I gonna... Okay. Stay in there. Okay. Stay in there. Thank you. There we go. There's another little Korok seed with his kind of half squinty face. Looking all cute. All right, here we go, guys. Yellow City says they are called the Dueling Peaks for a reason, and you are not wrong. All right, guys, let's do this shrine. Hey, there's one of those statue things that you get hearts at. Isn't there one in Korok Forest as well? Let me know. Then we can bang out two things at once. What a night, guys. Thank you so much again for just tuning in, to everybody who has come on since 7 o'clock, people who have come and gone and just touch base, just to say hi to the community. It has been such an incredible night spending time with you guys, and again, I just can't thank you enough. Thank you so much to everybody who gave on Super Chats tonight. That was really nice of you. Twin memories. Ooh, memories? Okay. This is going to be like playing the game Memory, isn't it? All right. Let's see what we got. I think I have... Well, let's see what we... Okay, that's... There's a few balls in here. I wonder if they're going to disappear at some point. And I have to, like, go up there. And then... Will they disappear and then I have to, like, memorize where they were? I don't know. I play the game. I used to play it. We haven't played it as much anymore, but I used to play the game Memory with Ellie all the time. Okay. This looks brutal. I don't know what I'm doing, but... Oh, wait. Is there... No? Okay. Memory. This was called Twin Memories. Okay. 3, 1, 4. 3, 1, 4, 2, 5. 3, 1, 4, 2, 5. That's how I'm remembering where the blues are, what number space they are in relation to where I'm at right now. 3, 1, 2. No, that's not at all what it is. 3, 1, 4, 2, 5. All right, somebody write that down. 3, 1, 4, 2, 5, because I have a feeling that is going to come up again, and then I'm going to forget. Hang on, I'm going to put it in chat right now. Let me type this in. 3, 1, 4, 2, 5. There we go. 3, 1, 4, 2, 5. Why is it not typing? I don't know. But there we go. 3, 1, 4, 2, 5. People who are... Oops. There we go. People who are on a delay right now are going to wonder what in the world I'm chatting about. Okay. Wait, read the sign? There's a sign? Of course there's a sign. The shrine atop these peaks share a connection. Oh, that's what Sci-Fi Hick was talking about with a link of shrines. The shrines atop these peaks share a connection. Their memory, the answer to the other's question. Okay, I gotcha. Commit to memory before you start. Okay. Gotcha. And before you start, lest a failure you will depart. Wait a minute. Does that mean... Is this... Do I need to leave and then go to the other shrine and then put all the balls in the places that they are here so that it unlocks both? That would be something else. 3, 1, 4, 2, 5. Is that what I've got to do? Oh, wait, now the sign at the bottom? That was the sign at the bottom, right? What do you mean by that? There wasn't one at the top, right? Maybe there was, and I just didn't see it. Where, is there a shrine up here? I'm kind of trying to figure out what the purpose... I guess the purpose of being up here is just to actually get a lay of the land. Okay, I'm getting a bunch of yeses, so I do have to go to the other shrine. All right. Well, that's clever. That's new. That's the first time we've encountered that. $31425. Everybody's typing it. 31425. Thank you. So, okay. I am here. And across the... Oh, hello. That's handy. So much better than having to climb again. Okay, so we're going over here. And we're just going to remember 31425. 31425. I'm saying 31425. 31425. I know what it is. It's 31425. Oh, yeah, nice. Sci-Fi Hex like take an in-game pick. Good point. Okay. Yes. We're coming back. Twin memory. This is actually really clever. I think this is cool. The shrines atop these peaks share their memory. The answer. Okay. Commit to memory before you start. Yep. I'm assuming it's from up there, so y'all remember? It's 31425. There we go. 3, 1, 4. Wait, where did it go? Where's the ball? 3. Oh, I see. 3, 1, 4, 2, and 5. Over here. Yeah! So that must mean the other one just opened up, right? So I can go back to the other one. And then I'll get 2 for 1. Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. More climbing. I don't see another chest anywhere or anything here. Unless that's up there. Nope. Okay, here we go. It's too bad there's not something to teleport us to the other one now. Leave, you need to reset for the layout. Okay. I love it. So Ariana says that hubby says you should number the songs of your next album out of order as an Easter egg for the community. First 5 songs, 31425. Yes, and then there's gonna be an old school hidden track at the end of the album where I'm just like 31425. I'm saying 31425. All right, there we go. So let's look. He looks tired, doesn't he? Like he just looks like he's ready for the grave. Like, some of the other monks, they just sit there, but that one looks like he's really, like, at the end of his monk life. Okay, so now... Oh, we need to go back up there. Am I going to hit my head on something? No. Look how look, it's like they know I'm going to die, and all the buzzers are just flying over my head because they know that Link's just done. Either that or they were flying over for that monk right there. That's probably what it was. They knew he was dying anyway, so all the buzzards were flying over his head. Here we go. I'm so glad it's not raining. Climb, climb. Climb, climb. What? Tina says go back in, teleport to shrine. The layout here was the answer to the shrine. What? Go back to the one you just did? Really? Look how cool Link is, though. How he just falls off and then sails backwards and casually turns. There was a teleport? So cool. So cool. Where? Go back now. Well, now, does that mean I gotta do all this again? Three. Three, 1, 4, 2, 5. There it is. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be sleeping tonight. That number's gonna be in my dreams. 3, 1, 4, 2, 5. No, Link, there you go. All right, here we go. 3, 1, 4, 2, 5, I say. Hee hee. Guys, it's getting late. I don't know about you, how you guys respond to getting overtired. When I get overtired, I am just a silly bag of laughs. Okay. What am I doing now? Can I crawl up and take his spot? Wait, no. Where's the teleport? You need a new number? That is, Symbol says that's the next lottery number. What if that's actually what wins the lottery for me? That would be awesome. Wait, I don't get it. So, I opened this up, and I thought you guys said there was a teleport. Can I not do it? Like, you need a new number? I am so confused. This is one of those things where, like, everybody gets it but you, and then you feel like, I'm embarrassed. Like, I thought you guys were saying I could teleport to the other shrine. So wait, so you need the layout from this shrine for the first... Oh. Okay, so you're saying, okay... I get it. Let me exit out of this. And then what I need to do is come back in here and memorize a new number and then go back to the other shrine. Gotcha. I got it. I'm so bright, and my mama calls me son. Okay, let's go back in. Here we go. Well, now we're gonna have to write a whole new song. Because now we need this number. Don't go away, don't go away, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Ah, it's like when the elevator's getting ready to leave. You know, when you're like, everybody hold the door, hold the door. All right. 2, 3. Oh, wait a minute. No, 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 no. So we have 2, but there's a 5. So, okay, 2, 3, 5. Skip the middle. 2, 3, 5, skip. 2, 3, 5, skip the middle. 41. 2, 3, 5, skip the middle. Then it's 41. Boom, boom. 2, 3, 5, skip the middle. Then it's 41. With me! Everybody at home, right? I already forgot what it was. I was going to sing it and I already forgot. 2, 3, 5, skip the middle. Then it's 41. Got it. What do you mean fast travel to the other shrine? Jorge's saying I can fast travel. How do I fast travel? I can really do that? Oh. Yes, I can do that. I was thinking that because, okay, guys, oh gosh. Okay. My brain isn't working. And my brain was thinking that they're tied. Oh, I played too many games at one time. Because they were twin shrines, I completely threw away the game mechanic that we've been playing with for 8 months, that you fast travel to shrines. And in my brain, what I did was that these two are linked by some sort of portal, like in Subnautica. And it was like, but you guys keep saying I can fast travel. I don't get it. How do I do that? And all I can picture is people at home going like, looking at each other, you know, and saying like, I mean, he's only got like 19 of these shrines left. How has he not figured out you fast travel to them? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I wonder how my family would feel if I was committed. You know, like I'm easily pleased and easily entertained. They could just stick me in an isolation room with a box of crayons. I'd be fine. I mean, I'd be finer if I had a console in there too. Oh, Laughter says, I must head off to work, but congratulations on 1,000. Thank you so much for being a part of the community. Thank you so much, Laughter, for being a part of this live stream and making tonight really such a special night for all of us. Really glad that you were here. Okay. Starts with a 2. 2, 3, 5. Skip the middle. Then it's 41. 2. 3, 5. Skip the middle. Then it's 41. There. Woo! All right. There we go. Well, that was, it took me a little while to understand it, but that was the only time we've ever encountered anything like that with these shrines. That was really cool, guys. That was really cool. I'm glad I did that on live stream, though, with you guys explaining it to me. Because without that, I mean, if I was doing a pre-recorded video with these, it might be the whole episode trying to figure out what it's trying to tell me to do. Thanks, hon. I'd miss you too. Oh, thank you, Pheasant. There's not one of us here who hasn't forgotten something simple. It's such a big dang game that lasts hundreds of hours. It's inevitable. That is true. That is very true. Look, see, he looks tired too. Like he's just tired of waiting for people to get this puzzle right. That's why all the buzzards are flying overhead. These guys are on their last leg here. All right. You guys can tell. Here's another fun fact about me that you guys missed in the trivia earlier. When I start out fresh in the day, when I start out fresh on these streams, I try to have fairly good diction and my old radio voice, which is just more focused speaking. And when it gets late, what I'm actually prone to is a southern accent because most of my family's from the South. And so like what'll happen is oh no. I just killed those two guys and now they're gonna come back because it's the blood moon. Whenever I get really tired, this old southern drawl starts to come out because it's a lazy way to talk and I'm tired and I'm relaxed and hanging out with friends. And I'll just be like, well, be careful, Link. Go Walmart, get yourself some red cheer wine. Oh, look, the Boney boys are back. All right. So we did those. I think there's one of those, oh, look, you can fast travel to shrines. Who knew? I think there is one of those statues, upgrade statues here in Korok. I think. All right, Tina's out. Tina, thank you so much. We love you so much. You are a valued member of this community, and we are so grateful for you. Where is there an upgrade shrine? There's Hestu. I thought there was one here. Whew. There's those master sword trials. Those are difficult. Someday we got to do those other things that are here too. Anybody got any feedback? There is a shrine thing in the Lost Woods. Anybody got any Oh, hey, Rigorith. How much I miss. We hunting down the last shrine? No, we're not yet, my friend. We've had an incredible night, and I recommend going back and watching the replay. It was such a fun time, and you were missed. But yeah, we just decided to play some Breath of the Wild and do some of these shrines. We just did the Dueling Peak shrines, the twin shrines where you have to match the memory puzzles. Anybody know anything on oh, yeah, the music is really good here. In the Tree. Oh, hi, Chocolate. Welcome. Every time I look, I see a new name in chat. In the Tree. Okay, so where is the tree in relation to Hestu? Is it like back here by the shrine? I mean, I can always just do it next time. There's like a 30-second delay in the stream, so every time I ask a question, I have to just kind of like walk around and wait. Oh. Isn't that this one over here? Wait. I thought you're talking right here, right? The tree? I don't want to start the Master Sword Trials again. Oh, I have to. Oh, we need Silent Princess. Where's the? I don't get it. Why is it? I'm about to give up. Go to Hatino to do my upgrade. You can go inside the Deku tree? Really? The tree is in the front of the sword pedestal. Okay. Well, there's the sword pedestal. I'm looking to where I can go in the tree, one of these trees. They all look the same to me. Oh, man, just when I thought I was starting to get good at this game. Okay, so this makes no sense. There's the sword pedestal. Am I looking at it? Because then there's these other rocks like this one right here that kind of looks like it. I need that Silent Princess, though. We need Silent Princess flowers to upgrade the Champion's Tunic. The Deku tree is the one that talked... Yeah, I know that, but there's nothing here that has, like, a face on it. The giant tree, they're all giant. Like, is that supposed... Oh. That one. Oh. You mean in here, huh, guys? Oh my gosh, I forgot this existed. It's been so long. Can we sleep? Look, we can cook in here. But wait a minute, where's the upgrade? Oh my word, I would have done this like 10 minutes ago if I had just gone to Hatino instead. Where is the upgrade thing? Korok Chief is in the front of the entrance. Great. Good thing the Deku tree is not snake. It all blends in, looks the same. There's that stupid rock. Look, it looks like it's part of the tree. Okay. Heart container, yes. Look, now it's got the shining heaven light on it, so now we can see it. If that angel stone thing had any consideration for people, it would put a little spotlight above its head. All right, here we go. Now we have one last thing to do in tonight's stream. We are gonna go celebrate not only all our Korok seeds that we have found, that I haven't cashed in on purpose because I've been saving them for tonight. We are going to celebrate with Hestu 1,000 subscribers. And the last time I checked, we were almost at like 170. So here we go, guys. Shaka Kala. Everybody get your loosey-goosey muscles all loosened up. Here we go. I'm going to take a sip of water. It's good for the migraines. All right, everybody. Here we go. I don't want anyone being like this at home. I don't want anyone looking like, I'm tired and it's late. Now he's trying to make me dead. We're all part of this community. We're all gonna have some fun. All right, here we go. We're gonna do. Ooh, I need. Yeah, let's do weapon stash. Oh my word! I'm still one short. Never mind. Let's do one of the other ones we got money for. No, not the same one. Here we go. Let's do, we'll do bows. 17. All right, guys. Here we go. This is going to be short, but I haven't done it in a while. So it's going to be sweet. Are you guys ready? Stand up if you have to. Do it in your chair. If you're with a friend or with a spouse or a partner of whatever kind, whatever it is, just sit there, get ready. Shake it out. Here we go. Let the expansion begin. Here's to you, Let's Play Easy Mode community. Thank you for making us 1,000 subscribers. Hey, we did it. All right. And we got another slot. Da 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 da. All right, there we go. Expand the band. I don't think we have any more. You can't do, at this point, we can't do anything. Yeah, you need more. Okay, thank you, S2. Thanks for being, oh, don't be sad. We're at 1,000 subscribers, buddy. So let me save that. That was fun, guys. Oh, you know, I can check these off now. Hang on, I can check the Dueling Peaks shrines off my map. And we're getting one step closer every day. I don't even know how many we have left, but it's not much. It's not much. We're definitely gonna finish things up. Hey, Matt's here. Matt is here. So glad to have Matt here. Matt's another awesome member of the community over at Patreon. And actually, Matt, you are, I'm glad you're here. Matt is actually, I can't remember if it's Matt's church or Matt has a podcast or whatever, but Matt and I are going to be talking soon because Matt actually wants to do an interview about this. Don't forget, guys, the new album has just come out. It came out on Tuesday. Thank you guys so much. I know a lot of orders came in tonight. I've been getting little messages. And go. Let's bring this up. There we are. We have had just an awesome response from the community to do with this album, and it is available right now. Currently, the Scott Logan Home album is available on every single digital platform. So wherever you choose to buy and stream your favorite music, you can go ahead and listen to this immediately right now. Are you on Apple, Spotify, YouTube Music, whatever it may be, you can listen to this album, purchase it. Or if you want a physical copy of this album, mine just fell out. If you want a physical copy of this CD, it is available at scottloganmusic.com. And just for this community tonight, what I've been saying is if you buy this tonight, if you buy this before Friday is over, And it's not over yet. We're not at midnight on Eastern Standard Time. If you buy this album tonight, I will sign every copy. So whatever is sold tonight will be autographed and sent out in the mail this weekend for you guys. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you guys so much for all that you are, all that you mean. Thank you so much for the fact that this community can grow to 1,000 subscribers and beyond and still be this awesome. Right, guys? We've grown to this place where people are welcome. People feel comfortable here. And I think I can speak for the community just based on your comments and what you guys have said. It has been absolutely one of the... How do I say this so I just don't always sound like I'm pandering? This has legitimately been one of the probably biggest highlights of this decade of my life. Has been starting this channel and growing this channel and getting to know each and every one of you, seeing your comments, and every single time you guys say something, you share a small piece of yourself. And I don't forget because you mean something to me. And I read these comments and it lets me know a little bit more about you guys each time you comment. So keep those comments rolling in. You are such a valued part of this community, and I wouldn't even still be doing this if it wasn't for just how awesome you guys are. This is my favorite place online. And you guys are my favorite people on the internet. And I love what we've built. Hey, if you want to hang out with the community more and you're not already a part of Discord, make sure to check that out. Like I said, Dark Mode Entertainment has been working tirelessly over there to make that an even safer and more welcoming environment for everybody, just establishing the rules, taking the rules that we've talked about and agreed upon and putting them up just so people understand the guidelines and stuff over there. And I actually have some plans coming up in the next week or so of some fun activities for us to do over there at Discord as a community. And so please keep coming. Another thing that we're doing too is creating more chatty places, not just general chat, but also places where if you just want to go in there and talk Breath of the Wild, there's a forum for that. You know, we'll have a Subnautica room. We'll have things based on the game. So if anybody wants to go in there and just talk about the games, then you can do that as well, and know that the people you're talking to are a part of your community. And these are people who are going to give you dignity and respect and show that they care as well. And that's what we're growing here at Let's Play Easy Mode. Guys, thank you so much for your support. I want to just real quickly just say a special thanks to everybody in Super Chats tonight who kicked off the new Super Chat era of the channel. Thank you so much for your support. I want to say thank you to everybody who over the last year, whether you have come and gone, or whether you came for a little while and then got off of it, whether you've been there the whole time, I want to say a special thank you to our current patrons and all the patrons over the last year for how you guys have supported the channel on a monthly basis, how you guys have been so supportive to me, just morally speaking, and just all that you do. I want to thank everybody who has just been an active member in the comments, and thank you so much for all your help. Thank you so much for your understanding on those hard times where I was trying to make it through, and thank you guys even for those times where sometimes I really try to hide the frustration, but even those times when I get a little frustrated at myself with the games, you guys have been so encouraging and gracious, and I really appreciate that. Guys, I am going to say goodbye for tonight. It's time to get to bed, guys. We got a busy weekend still ahead. And honestly, I'm going to go to bed with a big dumb grin on my face tonight because I'm going to be thinking of you guys. And I'm going to be thinking of what we built. And just what a bright future this has been. So guys, I love y'all. I will talk to you guys soon. Coming up this Tuesday night, before my girls fly back in, before Shannon in the chat room there, flies back in. We are going to be doing a Subnautica live stream, our very first Subnautica live stream. So if you are a Subnautica fan, then you've got Tuesday night free. It's going to be around 7. It's going to be at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It is going to be there. So make sure to come join us. I'll put something out so you guys will remember, and come be a part of that. And if you do want to join us on Patreon, we'd love to have you. I don't have the graphic to do this, but you guys know for $5 a month, you can get early release content, and you can also become a part of those live streams. Wednesday nights are so much fun. Just ask a patron. Ask any patron that hangs out on Wednesday nights, and they will tell you that that's like poker night for all of us, getting around the table and playing proverbial poker. It is so much fun. Yeah, Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we'll play Subnautica. And then if you want to hang out with me on Wednesday night, we'll be doing the Patreon exclusive live stream. I will be doing a kind of catering to the UK live stream coming up soon, which I will let you guys know. And also, for you out there who are Half-Life fans, make sure to keep your eyes open, because coming up in the next week, you're going to see something on the channel that will give you a little idea where we're going to be heading on the channel next. Guys, I love you so much, and it, again, I say that so much, I'm just afraid it loses its meaning, but I think you guys know me well enough to know that the full weight of what it means when I say that. And so I'm so thankful for you guys, and I'm looking forward to just a long future here, hanging out with you guys, playing games, and celebrating this hobby that has been so good to us and that we love so much, right? So, guys, have a great weekend. Be safe. Be kind. Put others ahead of yourself even. Think about others. Pass that kindness forward and make a difference in someone's life this weekend, even in the smallest way possible. Share some kindness with someone and keep it spreading. I love you guys so much, and I will talk to you soon. But until then, well, you guys know. Take it easy. That moment when you thought the stream was over, but then he went to a break. But alas, the stream is over. Take it easy.
Searching for greatness.